Yo, happy Sunday. I hope everyone is having a good weekend, and I hope everyone isn't working too hard if you're at work, depending on your time zone and of course your schedule. But I'm going to get cracking with some more cosmic exploration today, and yeah, that's the plan today. Hey Ben, how you doing? So we've got 4 relics down, 4 relic tools, and there's 11 in total, so we have quite a lot to do. So we need to get started. I'm going to probably look at doing some more Fisher today, because it's probably one of the more complex, honestly, out of all of them to do. It makes me relearn everything I tried to forget about fishing. And also probably do some macroing for alchemy and level that up, or try to level some of that up. So don't know if we're going to get any relics done today, but we're going to certainly give it a good go. I think we got Fisher up to level 5, so it would be a good idea to start there, I think. And yeah, how we doing? Galactic Baseballer Steel, how you doing? How's things? Welcome on in. So yesterday we finished off our botany, which is cool, I guess. We don't like the brass bit on there, but unfortunately we can't get rid of that. And we also finished off Carpenter. Did I apply the skin to it? No, I didn't. Hold on, let's apply the skin to it. Why not? Because we're not actually using the saw. There we go. Which I think is probably one of the coolest, like the Carpenter weapon. I think that's definitely up there as one of the default, you know, early stages of a relic weapon. Looks pretty good. It has this kind of like shimmering effect of blue in the light. It's quite dark at the moment on the moon. Hey, Mr. Zolla, how are you? I hope you're well. All right, let's get cracking then. So let's start with Fisher. Do a little bit of fishing. We're level 94 Fisher. Interesting. Very interesting. And we've been leveling up through this content, so it's been a bit of an interesting experiment to see how it's all gated and how the EXP works. Last time we kind of came to the conclusion that we believe that the content is designed around level 90 plus rather than 10 plus, because the EXP just doesn't seem to exist in a relatively useful way for people below there, but we're going to try that out in the future. Gathering increase, yep. Earth and water, and probably it would be a good idea to have the one we don't have. Oh no, there it is. Helping hand. Cool. I need to remember to pick some more up. Hello. Right, fishing. Goodness. So last time we got up to what? B rank fisher missions. Fisher missions. That's a hard one to say. So yeah, whilst I was asleep, they did the Cosmo liner. There wasn't any fate associated with that, but Ragnarok finally has its second or southmost Cosmo liner expansion, so that should make it easier for me to walk around. We were complaining about that yesterday. But when it comes to the rankings, I'm pretty sure Cactuar is very much ahead. Oh my goodness, they're still the only people in level 10. That's shocking, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe the water is different on Cactuar or something, but they're storming ahead. Absolutely storming ahead. So we're all pretty much reaching Piercing Way Tunnel preparations, right? Yeah. All right, well, let's contribute a little bit and level up at the same time. So we've got Hollow Harbor Water Inspection, which is all the way over there, huh? Okay. Let's go for a walk. Yeah, I'm glad everyone's having a good day. I know it's a Sunday. We usually get a lot less viewers on a Sunday, mostly because people are, you know, doing Sunday things, but I thought we'd do a nice stream, nice comfy stream, make some progress. I'd be doing this anyway, so I might as well stream it. That's usually how it goes with these things. And it'll probably happen even more so with the combat-related field instance, which is only a few weeks away. Very excited for that personally. Hi from New York City. Wow. I've been to New York once when I was, I think I was 17 years old or 18 years old. It was absolutely lovely. I enjoyed every minute there, and it's everything I didn't think it would be. It was absolutely awesome. But yeah, I enjoy big, busy cities, so Manhattan treated me well. So what have we got to do for this? So we don't meet the requirements in item level average. Catch a specified fish as quickly as possible. 3 of them. All right. And that is a prismatic fish. Okay. Should be simple. And we can't double hook these, sadly, because apparently, you know, fishes aren't allowed to have that, which is really annoying considering miner and botanist gets bountiful yield and they can use that, but fisher can't. Suppose it would be a bit broken. Oh, surface slap that away. We don't want that. Get rid of that fish. Don't want that fish. Hey Gigablazer, how are you? Hi from London, first time here. Hey Benedict, how are we today? Is it raining where you are as well? Because we've had nothing but rain today. It's horrible. Cold, windy, rainy. Ugh. Like the other day was nice. It was blisteringly hot, and now it's gone back to sad, depressing weather. New York City is either extremely fun or extremely terrifying. To be fair, it's probably changed a lot since I was a teenager, so it doesn't surprise me. I'd love to go back one day, though. It's really good for shopping. Oh dear. I got slightly addicted to going into actual shops that weren't boarded up. In my local town, like 90% of the shops are all boarded up. We've hit a bit of a economic collapse locally, so it's... yeah, it's fun when you go somewhere else that isn't like that. The subways have gone scary. To be fair, they were pretty scary when I went over there, but we were in a small group, so it wasn't too bad when I was there, but I can imagine things have got scarier. We were told that we weren't supposed to go on the subway after 7 p.m. because a gang owns the subways or something. I don't know. I have no idea. To be fair, it's quite a big place, but it's quite fun to walk across. Because you see so much more of the city when you do that. Need one more prismatic fish. Give me that prismatic fish. Give me it. Oh, that's a moongill. Come on, prismatic fish. I'll just take the bus if I can. That's a good shout, yeah. Trapped in underground death tube. Sounds like London. The underground is no different from experience. It's so hot down there. That's something you don't think of if anybody's never been in a subway before. It gets supremely hot underground. Like, we're talking steamy. It's not something you immediately think of, is it? Well, we're not getting gold rating on this, even though we've surface slapped the living bejeebers out of this pool, but there we go. Not even gonna get silver. Wow. Nearly passed out on the tube before due to claustrophobia. Yeah. It's how close you are to other bodies, you know? And how warm it is. There's no real escape. Why won't this fish just appear? Are you kidding me? I'm going to fail the quest just simply because of a prismatic fish. This is ridiculous. I know there's only 30 seconds left. Give me my fish. Please. Please give me... No, that's the wrong type of pull. Ah! Stuck in like a 20-second animation. There's no way we're going to be able to pull up a prismatic fish in 7 seconds, but... I suppose we could have chummed. Okay. Maybe we should have just chummed. Okay. Alright. Lesson learned. Fun. Okay, well, that gives me time to walk. Ooh, 1.2 million EXP. Where's that? Catch collectibles. I think we had an issue with that last time, actually. That's the one that we don't have the stats for. Maybe we just fish the low level stuff until we rank up. Let's do that. I need better gear and I need levels. I need skills. Well, levels mostly. And gear. Why don't we just teleport back? Fish, fish, fish. Hey, Naz. And the summer is boiling down there? Yeah. Oh, they took away all the benches? Is that their initiative to cut down on homeless? We have the most horrific things now in like parks and things. If there is a bench, they put spikes on them. Like not even bars or anything. They put spikes on the seats. So they're just like useless seats that no one sits on. Because they're painful to sit on. Like if they're painful to sit on, what's the point in having a bench there? I know that they're not to make people sleep on them or whatever, but it's just BS. You know. If they actually helped the homeless, it wouldn't be so bad, but they don't. But, you know, that's a story for another time. It's a very throwaway country in the UK. And the people are the things that are getting thrown away. We finished a mech up with only the mechs. Oh, that's cool. It's good that it's possible to do that. Medieval bench. Yeah. Literally has spikes. What are we doing on this quest? Oh, we're supposed to be catching big fish. Okay, cool. This is easy. We'll just spam this until we level up a few times. Bit of a slow start to the stream, I guess, but... oh well. Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal. Fish. Enjoy your meal. Oh, I will. Meoni hoi Meoni. Hello. Tell me if you get that reference. Meoni hoi. I do not, for some reason. I don't know why I don't get that reference. I'm usually pretty good with old references. You failed the bonus moon quest multiple times. Usually end up on one item short. Yeah, it's all GP management, isn't it? Like more often than not, I'll go into something trying to just rush it because I don't want to wait for the GP to restore, and the cooldown on high cordials is trash. So, I mean, there's only so much food does as well. Like, 7% perception and gathering on 3%. Like, we were saying this yesterday on stream that they need to incorporate some kind of buff, like a GP regen system, because it's kind of unfair that CP for crafters regens as quickly as it does. In comparison. Where's this? Oh. Oh, we don't have enough thingies for the mech ops anyway. I want to pilot if I do it at all. Catch fish. Okay. 3 different types of fish. Easy mode. So what we can do is we can just surface slap something after we've caught it. And then we should get something else. That might be the play. We could also chum this, but the time limit's what? Not even a factor, it's just current score. I kind of wish, here's a thing I wish that Final Fantasy would incorporate. It's a small thing. There's lots of big things that should take priority, let me be clear, but something I wish that was in the game is the ability to create borders around things and transparency. So that I could go to like the duty window and put transparency behind it so that it was more opaque. So that when there's blue on white, it has like a nice fade into black or something, so I can see what I'm seeing without having to do that. Because my eyes are awful. Aggressively fish. Better high cordials. Yeah, but the thing is, it's the regen as well. It's the, I mean, we're not exactly demonstrating it here, but when we were doing botany, it was a lot more problematic. And I'm sure it'd be problematic on the A rank missions for Fisher, but we're not there yet. Just a mixture of things, better regen and or a buff for this specific zone. We're saying how cool it would be if you upgraded a tower or something in the camp, and that allowed you to have like a GP regen buff or something within the proximity or something, or better cordials that regen rather than instantly return. I don't know. I think I'd prefer a regen cordial than I would a straight 400 GP return, personally. Right, we got 1 level. Is there anything right next to where I am? No. Nope. Nope. See, the thing is, I don't want to move over there and then suddenly it spawns everything over here again. So we're just going to farm this, I think, until we level up enough. It shouldn't take too long. Doodle above from SpongeBob says Menoi hoi, Menoi Nilo. Oh. I only watched the smallest amount of SpongeBob as a kid. Because I wasn't a kid anymore. Like, SpongeBob was quite new in comparison. Showing my age a little bit, I guess, but my nephews, they watched a lot of SpongeBob. Victory screech. Hellion, my notifications are still broken because we're getting weird sound effects when we have them on. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are we doing? How was your stream? What did you do? What did you do today? If I could speak, I would ask you that question. Sucks that we can't triple or double hook though. It's just annoying. But I hope your stream went well, and if you do need to do anything post-stream, feel free to do so. but I appreciate you. You beat Xenoblade Chronicles X. I have never played a Xenoblade game. Are they any good? This is where you hit me over the head with a hammer or something. Never played them. Not a sausage. Bum, ba, bum. Catch large fish with limited bait and achieve the target score. Oh. Largest fish caught will be scored. Can we, I mean, we could patience these, surely. Actually, it'd probably be better just to chum this rather than use hook sets. Yeah, because this is slow, dude. Because the time limit's only 2 minutes. Okay, we'll chum. Chum, 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 chum. Release the chum. Those are words. When I tell people I've never watched SpongeBob, they stare at me like I'm a demon that crawled out of a sewer. I don't know about that. It's an interesting way to put it. It's like when you say to someone, oh yeah, you know, when I was a kid, I used to watch Captain Scarlet or Thunderbirds. And they're like, ugh, why did you like Thunderbirds? And they think immediately that you're talking about the 3D animated crap. Sorry, but it was. Now we're talking puppets. Good times. And Joe 90 and Stingray. Stingray was amazing. I remember as a kid I had a toy submarine from Stingray. Well, it was actually Stingray, and it had a turbine you could spin. So I used to put the turbine underneath the tap and then pour the tap on full just to see the turbine spin really quickly. Which made the bath cold, and then I got shouted at. Meoni, also the mission with reduction failed. Mission Y, reduction time. Yeah. The timers are majoritively okay. I just think that at the moment we're struggling on the these missions because we're in level 90 gear and we're only level 95. So, and it was warning me when I started the mission. It was like, oh, your item level's awful, but I refused to go to a vendor and purchase crap gear. So yeah, we're gonna do these. We are leveling up the fisher stuff. I do need to do 2 and 3s though. We could probably do that one, actually. Let's do that one. Westward Ecological Survey. But yeah, whilst I was asleep, catching Z's, they finally upgraded the Cosmo liner, so we have the southeastern section. And they're making work, quote-unquote, on the Piercing Way Tunnel, supposedly. Bom, 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 bom. Might be worse than what happened to you recently. I was talking on Discord server and happened to find a YouTube short about the animated show of Around the World in 80 Days. Oof. That's crazy. Yo, MMORPG. Ow. I probably butchered that. Welcome. Thank you very much for the support on YouTube. I appreciate you. My day is going great. Even better now that you're here. Thank you very much. I hope your day is going well. We're just doing some boring gathering and crafting today. I say boring, but yeah. All right, so we need to do 4 different varieties of fish. Okay. see if we can get all 4 different varieties. Uno. Got a 6-minute timer, which I thought was going to be enough, but last time we did something like this, it wasn't. I was actually right on. Nice. Nice. Stingray, the original Marine Boy. Phantoms, aka the Golden Bat. I don't know of that. Interesting. Are you planning to do the new Deep Dungeon when it releases? Yes. And people who have taken a break from the game, who I am good friends with that were with me for the previous Deep Dungeon, Eureka Orthos, where we cleared that 6 times in a row, have agreed that they want also to come back just for 7.3 for that. So very excited for that content. I watched a video about the goodies from this mode. I haven't started it because my PC is playing up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I particularly liked your talking about how the lamp and table make a complete item. It's pretty cool, isn't it? The only problem with that lamp and the Cosmo table is the fact that you can't dye the lamp. So you're left with this weird color difference. Can't wait to watch your streams for that. Well, to be fair, we've got all of these 11 tools to finish. Then sometime in this month, we have the field instance, which I'll be streaming and leveling up all the phantom jobs. We'll be doing the Forked Tower, hopefully, which is the new large-scale raid inside that. Hopefully, if I can find a group, or I'll join the late-night Discord and do it there or something. And yeah, then that should lead us up nicely to 7.3. Then it'll be Deep Dungeon and lots of streams of that. And obviously MSQ. New raid tier. Exciting stuff. You watched the Saturday cartoons back on early 70s? Ooh. You predate a lot of my knowledge. Saturday cartoons for me were Spider-Man, like the Amazing Spider-Man, and Batman, and I forget what else actually. Some other garbage. You've still not been able to complete that thing even once. Oh, what, Eureka Orthos? Yeah, people, when we streamed that, by the way, back when it came out, people were taking bets against us. They were saying we would never clear it. I think there were some people who were a little bit like, you know what I mean? They stuck around until we cleared it, and then they left silently. And it's like, oh, okay. I'm not good enough. They were there just for the failures. I think we only failed it like 4 times due to simple mistakes of learning, and then we cleared it 6 times in a row. So it went well. It went really well. To be fair though, some people like watching stuff for that reason. I can't blame them. Street sharks. Oh, you've reminded me of the biker mice from Mars. Holy moly. Which was less of a cartoon and more of, we would like to sell you these toys of these mice in weird outfits on motorbikes. And I could never afford the motorbikes. So my mum, I think my mum got me 2 of them without the bikes. Oh, so good. Most of the 80s cartoons were just toy commercials. They were in the 90s, to be fair, as well. Yeah. We don't talk about anything after the 90s, though, because it went a little bit meh. Lots more live action stuff. not my cup of tea, you know? And then CG stuff was a bit, like early CG, oof. It looked cheap and nasty. Still does though, really. To be fair, almost all of the 80s cartoons were just 30 minutes adverts, which always, yeah, that's like was said in Twitch as well, yeah. Because people could choose the easiest deep dungeon to make a bet in. To be honest, if we had done Palace of the Dead, I would have bet against myself because it's too long for me to concentrate. Okay, this did not go well, did it? Huh. Are there more than two types of fish here? Because I doubt fish eyes or anything works here, but where's the other fish? Can I just not see them? Do I not have high enough perception? Where is my fish? Deliver as the Moon. Isn't that game that I played very briefly, and it was less about, it was just very story driven, wasn't it? Not sure I enjoyed it. There's a stingray right at the... Yeah, I think we're going to stick to the low level stuff for a minute. I think. I don't know. Maybe we just go for something else. Oh, there was two types of bait. Oh. Oh. No, it wasn't. Oh, I didn't even think about that being a possibility. I hate the fact that you're right. Thanks, I hate it. Hope there is some degree of suffering with a new Eureka style thing. Hopefully, yeah. I mean, they should have a level down system, right, Broder Bear? I feel like children's animation had a renaissance going from Gravity Falls onwards. Yeah. I mean, the biggest thing in the 90s, like late 90s, was Pokemon. When that was on Channel 3. Absolute Specimen. What a great name. There's only one type of bait. Okay, good. Fish. Early Japanese anime was very dark. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Some of the best stuff, actually. Can't have a pot of gold everywhere you go. You say that, but manifestation. Graham Chapman's best skit. Oh, fishy, fishy, fish, fish. Where could that fishy be? It flew straight over my head, unfortunately. Your only gripe was that this is the old... Sorry. With this is that the old diadem was a nice chill thing you do, but you have to pay attention for this one. Oh, like in comparison to diadem? Just the way you said old diadem, I immediately thought of the combat-related diadem, but you mean current diadem being old. Just to make that clear, right? Because there was 3 different iterations of the diadem, 3 different changes. And the first one was not chill. Old emergency fate diadem, yes. with RNG weapons and armor. Well, weapons actually, wasn't it? It was not armor. Yes. When you did actually complete them, and then you got this weird purple weapon. Which at the time was actually useful. See, that's the thing. Square Enix got very close to being WoW for that 5 minutes, and then immediately realized the backlash and went the other direction. And that's good. That's good. The weapon debacle was, it was explosive. It's so fun to me knowing that there are so many people that haven't experienced that, and you're better off for it, trust me. But yeah, talking of what I still term as like new Diadem, yeah, it was quite chill. It was quite chill. It was very simple. But it got very, very tiring. Very tiring. But yeah. Wonder if we can.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's good. Here, fishy, fishy, fish, fish, fish. Luna Biker or Baisha, right? I think that's how you pronounce that, Baisha. Give me another one of those. I want another one of those. Does that even work here? See, the thing is, they should tell me what works in this content, because every time I come to do something, it doesn't work. So I don't bother trying everything. What's the point? Because it's not the same. It's like, oh, it lights up, but it doesn't mean that it's going to work, though, because double hook doesn't work, and that lights up, but oh well. We learn, I guess. Enjoy your raid night. Enjoy your raid night. Preserve good stuffs. That's this one, isn't it? Okay. Alright, we'll try again then. Chomp. Okay, that's good. That's good. If the game told me that I could do this. So some of your macros break after you level up. Oh yeah, it's because the stellar missions scale with your level, which is really strange. I know it's something I had to deal with. Half of the macros I made for my Weaver that I still haven't deleted. are all level 90 to 95 ones, and they don't work after that, like level 92, etc. There we go. So prize catch, yeah, obviously now I know that works. It's good. Just gonna wait for some GP and we can do that again. This is the new leveling area. Lovely. Well, thank you for that, Famo, because yeah, that's why you have to try, and people probably hate the fishing here for that reason. Absolutely agree with you. Absolutely agree. The thing that puts you off, though, is when you try something simple early on, right? Because that's available at 65, and then it doesn't work, and you're like, oh, well, maybe it's normal, basic fishing. Aside from the collectible glove stuff, but yeah. Get the 5th one as quick as possible for the 150% boost. Really makes leveling the rest quick. We've got the 100% boost. But the quickest way to do it would be to do like my alchemist or something, which we might do. But I want to level up my fisher, mostly because I want it out of the way so I can focus on just slamming out all of the crafters, because they're easy, like really easy. 824 163, that's fine. Give me big fish. I want big fish. That's small fish. It's not big fish. Yeah, 50% with the 5th one, yep. It's a shame it doesn't go any higher than that. I mean, in comparison to that, yeah. In comparison to old diadem. Yeah. We're living comfortably these days. I don't think this compares to diadem that much, really. I'm quite enjoying it. Like I say, it's Fisher that's taken me the most sort of amount of focus on the screen, which isn't a bad thing. I'm quite enjoying the concept. Fish. You can do a tool in 2 hours with that boost. Yeah. Took me what, 4 hours to do carpenter yesterday and botanist. But they were already like 1 or 2 levels in, so they weren't at the very start. Just need that big fish tug, and then we're good. I've got all the time in the world, game. Gimme tug. Made of Thorpe be with you. You too. It's a shame there's no decent Star Wars games anymore. Like new Star Wars games. Let me be very clear about that. I think the last Star Wars game I actually enjoyed playing was the MMO, like SWTOR. It's quite fun. The storyline's good. The MMO side of things, not so much. That and the original Battlefront 2. Before they did that really strange remaster that's apparently not very good, so I didn't buy it, but Jedi Survivor, yeah. Yeah, OG Battlefront 2. That's right. That's where it was for me. That game was addictive. I loved it. I'm gonna surface slap that melancholia away, I think. Yoda stories. Never played that. Here's the fish. Here he comes to save the day. Fish Lord. Lord of the fish. Arise, Lord of the fish. Gimme that gold rating. Come on, we've got 30 seconds. You can do it, fish. I have faith in you. Oh, God. This is going to be tight. I should have chummed. Oh, I didn't have GP. Oh, come on. Finish the cast. Finish the cast. We've got this. Give me the fish. Oh. Saved by the bell. Thank you, Luna Biker. Baisha. 5.4 mil. Now, if only my GP actually restored in a timely manner, we'd be good. Oh, dear. Drink of tea, I think. EA gutted Respawn, so don't hold your breath. Oh, no. The time of Star Wars is over. For me, personally. I don't expect anything new to come out of Disney or their associated people that they own, especially in the games industry, that partner with them to be any good. Not at all. Star Wars died when they killed EU. What, EU servers on 14? Or EA? Oh, extended universe. Oh, right, yeah. I'm still thinking 14 in my head. I'm like, yeah, EU has been successfully killed. Yeah. Release this side of it. Give me big fish. I like that one. I don't want to move. I'm lazy. Absolute specimen. That's the one we want. You found doing a few crafter missions while waiting for GPU to return? That's not a bad idea, actually. We could multitask. We could do that. You also won a knife set that was interesting to get through an airport. At an elite meet many years ago, I won a raffle about 20 kilograms of expanded universe paraphernalia. What? If some of the books would have been awesome to base material for the EU films. It's honestly surprising the direction that they're going. Like, Andor, for me, isn't too bad. It's very dry, but it's okay. It's a very slow burn, but you get rewarded sometimes. Like, The Mandalorian was peak for me. I enjoyed that. Up to a certain point. All right, we're gonna save our GP. Boom, 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 boom. 35 seconds. Actually, we might chum once. Andor has one major problem, in my opinion. We know how it ends. Yes. Yes. Unfortunately, yeah. I mean, it's interesting to see how it got to that point, but at the same time... Oh, wow, okay. That was easy. This is definitely helping... It's definitely helping my leveling process. I want the same fish again. Guess this is incredibly easy. In comparison. If it's any consolation, Snow White might have given Disney second thoughts and continued to kill her IPs. No, you see, the thing is, right, a company like Disney doesn't look at that and go, oh yeah, that's a failure, let's never do it again. They look at that, they go, okay, next IP, let's see if it goes this time. They're determined to kill off everything. Like, you know the meme of the Grim Reaper knocking on people's doors? It's going to be all of our childhood films. I swear the next one is going to be Bambi. It has to be. There's going to be a knock at Bambi's door. You know, they'll probably hire a real life person to dress up in a suit like Bambi or something. I don't know. Or they'll change the story so that the dude, the hunter, doesn't shoot Bambi and actually, you know, is a deer himself or something. I don't know. Something weird. They'll do something very strange with it. Really? That was quick. What? Okay. We didn't even need to use any abilities. Okay. Sure. I've got this weird idea of the casting for Bambi now. Live action Bambi. For fuck's sake. Oh, that sounds fun. I want to be... I'm going to audition for the hunter. Bambi should be rated R and just be an absolute bloodbath of an intro. Oh my goodness. It should be Game of Thrones, but Bambi. Yeah. But Bambi gets revenge. Velo Morgulis. What did you say, Bambi? Nothing. I could see Thumper being an assassin, honestly. That would work. Disney buying Shikanoko and rename it Bambi. Yeah. Oh, hello, big boy. He's here. He's waiting. He's moisturized because he's a fish. And he's on my line. Bloody hell, that's quick. This is the quickest EXP I've ever gotten in the game. What has suddenly happened since we reached level 96? The game's just like, here you go. Okay. Awesome. It's RNG, but okay. Slap that fish. Schleppy schleppy. Tywin killing Bambi's mum. Oh my god. And then Bambi walks in as he's on the toilet with a crossbow. Kind of need to see that now. The Fox and the Hound? Yeah, that could be... We'll probably start seeing like live action versions of A Lady and a Tramp and things like that. Oh my god, that sounds good. I would watch that. But make it an 8-series live action TV series for some reason. You know, a really simple story, but stretch it out. And it's just furries. I mean, yeah. They need to find an audience at this point. You know, they've burnt what audience they did have for most of the IPs they have, so sure. How did you not give me, you fish? How dare you? Oh dear. Oh, the Winnie the Pooh. Blood and Honey, isn't it? I think it's got Blood and Honey. It looks awful. Is it actually any good? It's probably going to be awful. See, when I was a kid, I liked The Animals of Farthing Wood. I don't know what company made that, but that TV series on TV was scarring, and I loved it. It was kind of like Watership Down, but watered down a little bit further. I loved that. For some reason, every time I came back from school, I would watch that. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. And it'd be like this evil tractor in one of the episodes that was going to come close to where the fields were, that the animals were in this wood. And they were like, oh no, we must avoid the tractor. And it was this whole saga about this massive machine. In reality, it was just a tractor, but you know. Oh no, they're planning to build a road. Let's go and pee on their machines. I mean, that probably didn't happen, but... How else are you going to take revenge against humanity as an animal? Watership Down? Yeah. I think if you were to play that in cinemas tomorrow, you would have the most explosive press reaction ever. Like if Gen Z saw Watership Down, I think they would just... Yeah, they would riot, honestly. I don't think they could cope with that. At least, I don't think they could have. You've come to see my cute Mikote. I'm not sure it's cute, but she's here. What you should have said is, I came here to see fish because my name is Bassie. Ah, get it? Fish. Secret of Nim. I don't remember that. Oh, I can't prize. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Long hair is better? Do you not like the Azema stuff? I mean, it's fairly long. No? I quite like the wispy bits. I saw you in Limsa and one time when I was leveling my characters in the same server. Oh, nice. Yeah, I try to stay out of Limsa as much as I can. Unless there's shopping or crafting to be done. It's a place. It's a place. Well, nearly level 98, so that's something. You grow up watching movies like Aladdin? Oh yeah, all dogs go to heaven. Beethoven. I forgot those movies existed until the other day, and I said to Fran, "Do you remember the Beethoven movies?" And she was like, "What? Beethoven movies? What, were they musicals?" I'm like, "No, the dog called Beethoven." And she was like, "What?" And at this point, I realized I was talking to a completely different generation. But she did remember eventually. She did remember eventually. Land Before Time? Hmm. Basically, Beethoven was just 101 Dalmatians, but with St. Bernards. And they did the same thing in every single film. It was basically just conflict about, oh no, the dogs are being taken away. Oh no, the dogs are lost. It was fun. It's fun as a kid. 3 ninjas. Ooh. Comes Jurassic Park theme to Land Before Time. My favorite version of that theme is the one that someone played badly on a recorder. I love it. The Land Before Time, when only we had Sage. And Basil was a far gone conclusion. In the distance, the age of bland food. It's quite good, Lennon. I like that. Treasure Planet, yeah. And then they did. Honestly, I know I said I didn't like early CG movies, but Titan AE was probably my favorite CG movie ever made. Which was basically Treasure Planet, but in my opinion, good. Or better. They were both good, but I like that one instead. Planet Bob. When Beethoven came out, I was already an adult. Ooh. Alien Cat Lady Captain. Jason and the Argonauts? Fran, you must have been an embryo when that came out. There's no way. There's no way. To be fair though, Jason and the Argonauts was reran on British television for like 30 years. 20, 30 years. So, yeah, okay. It's like Monty Python films, you know. They'll never get old. For me, anyway. The moment when you loot a mud crab in Oblivion and he's got a goddamn lockpick? What's he planning to do with it? I found a crab with gold on it the other day. I was like, wow, this crab's got it going on. Crab boss. Why is the fish getting away? What? Fish, no. You would have chosen one. Why was the game so kind to me at level 96, but now it's like, mm-mm. I'm not going to be able to catch anything with 18 seconds. Iron Giant. Oh, no. Iron Giant was very, very, very depressing. Good film. Really good film. And then we had stuff like Gremlins, Short Circuit. Trying to think what else. Then in the 90s you had what was it? Small Soldiers or Toy Small, whatever that was. Which that film's not very good. I watched it recently again. I was like, what did I see in this? This is awful. But yeah, at the time. E.T. E.T. is a big one for me. Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Yeah. And just copious amounts of Star Trek. Just endless Star Trek. And the Next Generation was the bomb. I used to have a toy Enterprise, and I used to, at the start sequence for the Next Generation, I used to copy the camera movements. So I was looking down and I'd do the whole pan shots as it zoomed across the screen and then slow panned. Yeah, I was a little nerdy kid. Your favorite movie is The Matrix. Good choice. Good choice. The original Ghostbusters? Yeah. So weird what they've done with Ghostbusters, isn't it? First, they had that very strange all-female version, which was... It wasn't even written as far as I could tell. Like, it wasn't even the fact that it was all-female. It was the fact that it was just awful. It was just a really bad film. And then they held... I didn't mind the newer one. That I forget the name of. Was it Afterlife or something? It wasn't too bad. But whatever that weird one was, where they tried to reboot it with a female cast. I don't know who wrote that, but it was very weird. Very weird. It just didn't work. Sony can't make a movie worth... You're probably right, yeah. Was it 2016? Oh, wow. Was it that long ago? No. Yeah, Afterlife was kind of... It hit the right notes in places. But that's mostly because of the cameos of characters. Like whatever the female actor is, the young girl, she's probably not young anymore. She was good. I think she was very good at what she did. I think she could have a really good career in films. She can act. The rest of them, My fish has deserted me. There's a new one out? What? Recent? What's it called? Yeah, the fish has run away. You know what to be fished. Frozen. Oh, I saw that. Yeah. I forgot that was even a Ghostbusters film. It was okay, if I remember correctly. I remember some of it. I don't know. Whatever they do with Ghostbusters, just, I guess, keep on that direction. One thing that we can probably disagree on, though, and I know people will disagree with me on this, the latest Indiana Jones film. So when that first came out, I watched it and I hated it. Absolutely hated it. I watched it again a couple of months ago. I really like it. So I'm not sure what I'd missed the first time around. But I find it very difficult to dislike Harrison Ford in anything. That's really, really bad timing for the big fish, by the way. I lowered my expectations. Yeah, I think you have to. I mean, even more than Crystal Skull, right? let's be honest, it was a better film than Crystal Skull. That's like saying soil is better than tea. I mean, tea is better than soil. It's kind of, well, yeah, obvious. Why ain't no fish? Why you no fish? We only need a smidgen of 2 as well. Interesting. Bom, 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 bom. Come on, I don't want to move. I'm lazy. Do it that way and then it doesn't cover my screen. This menuing is so much easier on a controller. No, don't take a screenshot. What did I press on this controller to make us... What? Okay, it's not in controller mode. Didn't know there was a screenshot button. Okay. Uber1, thank you very much for your Prime sub. Welcome to the Whiskers. I appreciate your support. Thank you very much. Might be a gear issue. Yeah, the fact that it kept getting away, I think. Because we've scaled and the mission scale, right? So it's entirely possible we've hit a sort of plateau. Whereas for some reason level 96 was this sweet spot with level 90 gear. And now it's like gone blah 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 blah. It's doable, but I think we need RNG. The newest Matrix was a cardinal sin to the series. You see, the thing is, the way they ended the trilogy was almost perfect. Almost. Almost. So whilst it was a film that I sat down and ate popcorn and somewhat enjoyed, it was also probably unnecessary, I think, as a film. Taking a selfie. I hope you actually took a real screenshot when you did that as well. Something I need to do. I need to make a macro that does like a print screen at the same time as the selfie. I'll time it so it's like 6 seconds before it actually takes the screenshot. I think that would be cool. Square Enix should have done that on the actual button. They should have incorporated a macro that you can just use. Having a selfie emote that doesn't actually take a screenshot, that itself is a problem, in my opinion. Yeah, The Matrix... It's a franchise you don't want to die, but has to. You know what I mean? It's like Star Wars. You don't want it to die, but you kind of wish it did. Because things were simpler, things were a lot better in many people's opinions before later films. And then you really have to kind of sit back and go, imagine this is not Star Wars? And then you're okay. It's like with The Matrix, the last Matrix film. If you just watched it for Keanu Reeves, like I did, yeah, it's all right. Beyond that, though, it was a film that I watched. As long as they make money, companies will milk them for the last dollar. It's the same in any industry, though. The architect was right. 1999 was a better time. It was. Go. Really don't want to change any gear. But I might have to. I think I might have to do the lower level missions just to get the EXP guaranteed now. Or we just silver rank it and turn it in immediately. Instead of getting depressed over it. Because... yeah, let's do that. Oh, we can rank up, apparently. 90s were truly the golden age of films. Late 80s, 90s, yeah. I agree. Like Raiders of the Lost Ark. Yeah, classic films. Oh, this is introducing 4. Oh, we're already at number 7 on Fisher. Wow, that's quicker than I expected at level 97. Let's go back to doing this one because we can get... no, because it's nothing. No, we're better off doing that one we were doing, just silver ranking it, or silver ranking something else. Let's do this. Just to get EXP. I think I bought a fishing rod. I did. Okay. So when are they going to add a new jig to the game then? Because we've had the spearfishing jig for... since Stormblood. It's kind of weird that it's not changed. Your favorite movie of all time is Teeth? Is that with the the lady with the Nashers in the Nether region? That was a film I have unfortunately seen. It reminds me of Tremors and films like that. Oh dear. Oh, it does actually have 2 different baits for this though. So catch a variety of fish. Okay. I've actually read the quest this time. You proud of me? I actually bothered to read it. Wow. Put a little torch on. So yeah, somebody asked me the other day if the Lodestar tools actually worked on the moon, and they do. It procced the other day, which was interesting. All right, so I think we can get 2 fish, and then we swap bait, right? Should have chummed that, really. Nice. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 bum. Well, that's 4 different types, isn't it? How do I get more points? Because that's 4 different fish, no? Huh? You miss tremors? I bet you do. Well, that's definitely a different thing. How is this? Greater variety will earn a higher score. Well, that's 5 different fish. Where? Do I need to switch back to the spiders? I guess so. Ah, our skill level's too low for some of the fish. Our gear sucks. This might be a case of catch 3 fish and then silver turn it in. We'll try. We'll try to get silver. Well, I guess bronze. I should have chummed. 2 small, 1 big. So you would need all 6 to get the 4,000 or more, presumably. Because that's not going up, like, at all. Hey Jesse. Cosmic is fun. It just sucks they don't scale it to low pop servers. I could not agree more. Dynamis is way behind on base upgrades. We have to fail twice to pass. Yeah, I completely agree with you. It's one of the things I said at the start. I was like, it's all very well and good. And I like cheering on our North American brothers, you know, doing level 10 on Cactuar. Like, round of applause for them, seriously. Like, the water is something else over there because they're going ham, right? There's something in the water. It's great. It's great to see the competition. But at the same time, This is kind of sad. And the reason isn't because of the population of the server, right? Well, it actually is, but let's put it this way. Everybody on every server should have equal opportunity, not to level up as fast as other servers, okay? But everybody on every server should have equal opportunity to complete their activities at their own pace. And then based on the population on the server is how quick it completes, okay? And how much contribution each of those people is providing. My problem is that low pop servers aren't scaling with the level up fates, so you fail multiple times. This has happened to my server as well, which is medium population, supposedly. So, but I do feel for you. There needs to be some kind of scaling system that's better than the thing they have. I don't necessarily mind people who play in such large numbers being better. That's fine. I like to congratulate them. Seriously, they're working hard. The only problem I have is the fates to level up the zones. That's the only problem I have. How quickly you fill this bar? I don't care. That is fine. That's supposed to be a representative of the different population sizes, contribution points. And that's how competition should be. The thing I disagree with, just to be clear, is that failing fates is not acceptable. And the fact that you can fail to level up the moon in the first place, even though many of you are turning in 94 contributions per turn-in, like no one should have to have 94 turn-ins on a level up fate and then see the fate fail. I've experienced this. You've experienced it a lot more, presumably, because you're on Dynamis. It sucks. You shouldn't be able to fail a level up fate. It's silly. The worst thing about it, though, if people didn't know, if you fail a level up fate, you're locked out of mech ops and red alerts for the next 8 hours, and then 8 hours elapses, regardless of who's online at whatever time it specifies. If it fails again, you get another 8 hours without mech ops or red alerts. That should not be a thing. So yeah, I think it sucks too. It is really shitty, and we need to point it out. So yeah, I agree. Like the competition as a whole, I have no problems with this. I have no problems with Ragnarok being level 8 and this bar going up super slow. I have no issues with that. But failing fates is ridiculous. Let's say there's like, I don't know, for us there was over 300 people online at midnight, and we had to level up fate and failed it, even though we had 94, or I think I had 90 contribution. Fran had 94 contribution. A bunch of other people had 90 plus. That's 90 times we completed the activity. And for the level up fate, there was pick up the materials, put them in the sawmill, like fabricator thing, and then take them and hammer them onto a thing. So think about that. We did that 94 times per person, or over 90 times per person. 300 and something people did that, and we still failed the fate. It should scale. The level up fates should scale like any other fate in the video game. You look at any fate in any place, anywhere. You go into Eureka, you go into the open world. If there is one person there, you can get gold rating and you can complete that fate. If 2 people are there, it scales up slightly. You can complete that fate. If there are 500 people, you can complete the fate. Not in here. Not in here. It is so just depressing. It's really depressing. But there we go. That's my short rant out of the way. But why does it exist though? You know? Locking you out of mech ops and red alerts is despicable. There is no other way to describe it. Yes, you can punish players by having to make them wait 8 hours, I guess, but even that's unfair. But to make you not have any of your activities, no one is going to go and do your content if you are promoting people not playing the content. A lot of people are there for the red alerts because they're easy to level. They give a lot of points. They let you get huge amounts of contribution points which is all calculated and pushes the bars up. To be locked out of that is absolute BS. It is absolute BS, and I will not hear anybody defend it. It is silly. But yeah. That's my thought process. Sorry. So I'm with you. I'm 100% with you. Yo, Anna Scooty, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, my notifications are incredibly balked. But I hope you had a good stream. What did you get up to today? You joined us as we were ranting about the ranking up system and how fates could fail, and we were not happy about that. And a lot of people are unhappy with the fact they don't scale. So fishing is going well. Leveling up slowly. I need to get to level 100 before we can use gear, because I refuse to buy it for the intermediary levels. And then in theory, we should be able to push for a fishing rod completion, maybe? Maybe? I need to swap bait, actually, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Okay. You watched, you watched him do a base upgrade and failed it miserable, or not even half done. Yeah, it's depressing, isn't it? See, the thing is, locking people out of red alerts and mech operations for 8 hours, like I say, is just going to make people go, well, why am I here then? I guess I'll come back in 8 hours. It's boring. You were doing a little bit of Oblivion, unwinding from Marvel Rivals Competitive. Oh my goodness. Slightly avoiding Final Fantasy XIV because I only need to finish my gathering relics and I'm having a terrible time fishing. Yeah. It's a process. I'm sure it'll be easier for me when I'm leveled up. There's a lot more focus needs to be done on actions and abilities. I actually just clicked the wrong thing. What bait is used on the Fisher Moon quests? They give it to you. When you start the mission, it gives you a special bait box full of bait. You have chronic bad luck. Yeah. Oh, we got gold rating for the first time. Damn. Level 98. Let's eat some more of this Cloud Sail manure. Cloud Sail manure. That's definitely what it's called. What do we need? 4s. To be honest, I need to unlock the A missions. Let's go do that. Let's do that. We're not going to be able to do them, but we can unlock them. Managed to do all your tools in 5 days. Nice. I have not been on the game every single day. Or at least not for multiple hours. Oh yeah, there's a bloody teleporter, isn't there? Well, it's too late now. When you made your video about it and went on, it was time to do it and noticed it wasn't running in the instance we were in. We had to swap to a different instance to get it. Yeah. So the instances broke for us as well when we did finally get the after the fail when it respawned on Ragnarok. We had to go to instance 2 because instance 1 broke. It was weird. Really weird. Did all your crafting tools in 3 days? Yeah, we made macros too so far. Crafting is so easy. It is so incredibly easy. Well, with the macros, obviously, but we've been using the Raphael calculator. saw this linked in Reddit one day and I was like, ooh. So I've been using that. It's pretty good. So what do we have to do for this then? We have to variety of fish and we get 2 different types of bait. Uh-huh. So the same as before then. It's starting us off with the lava. Okay. There are 2 A missions that are doable to do. Just look for the ones that require 1,000 points. Aren't they all doable? I'm confused. Not sure about the gathering ones. You mean for crafting? We did most of the ones for Weaver. I'm trying to think which ones we didn't do. Most of them. Ancient player boyfriend that is way better crafting than me. I mean, both works. Anything with Raphael doesn't seem to like the 700 quality missions. It sounds like something I've done where I've typed in something incorrectly, or I've forgotten that I don't have manipulation on a character, on a class rather, and not factored that in. But yeah, you could be right, I don't know. Most of the time we didn't have too much issue. But the Weaver has pentamelded stuff, so maybe the gear is a big component. Maybe. Don't know. So many A ranks you need to manually go and get some good RNG? What, for fishing? Well, yeah. The expert crafts were really easy though, from at least Weaver perspective. Take it easy, Mr. Zola. Have a good night. Like the spammable nature of accepting and abandoning stellar missions makes it a lot quicker. So if you mess up, you can just go again really quickly. And I don't really care about Cosmo Luna credits, so it's not like the mech buff is worth it to me. Cool, gold roting. What else do we need to do? Need one more. I need one more completed. Alright, well let's abandon one and see what we get. View. Supper emergency. Fish as quickly as possible. Number required is 13. More time remaining will earn a higher score. Okay. We can do this thing. You struggled bad? Meanwhile, he was sitting by my side figuring his cooking macros and having a blast. Yeah. It's not too bad, but macros make everything like 10 times easier. Or quicker. Like you could sit there and you could work something out, but it's quicker to just use a calculator or something. I mean, to be fair, there is an in-game calculator. It's just eh. All right, let's go. Let's chum this and get those 13 fishies. The fact that we can't double hook still annoys me though. And the game doesn't tell you that. It's like we only recently learned that prize catch even works. Because I just presumed it wouldn't. Because why would I think that's going to work if double hook and triple hook don't work and, you know, snagging doesn't work, so... It would just be nice if they cleaned it up and told you, hey, this fisher is different than normal fisher. We can't use these things here. And it also sucks that Gatherer's Boon works, not Gatherer's Boon, Bountiful Yield and Bountiful Yield 2 work on the other two Gatherers, but you can't double hook. That's a fisher. It's like, huh? Why? But why? That's not fair. There was a blacksmith fisher mission. It was triple hookable. Oh yeah, the sequential changing class missions. We've done a couple of those. They're quite fun. The timers on some of them are a little bit mad. But do you mind if I mention other YouTubers? You totally can. And if you're going to mention Zane Lionheart as well and people like that, go ahead. Go for it. Mention whoever you want. Thank you for asking, though, but yeah, go for it. You missed the ether cannon? Oh, yeah. The Etheromatic Auger. How I miss thee. At least we've still got it kind of in the form of the mech with the cannon. But it's not the same, man. I want to fire a laser bazooka at things. What's that? There's a tree in my way. I think the initial missions could also be a tutorial for modern players, like for this mission. Yeah. They need to... It's the UI as well. Like, a lot of the sequential missions, like when you're changing class, you have to enter... Well, I can't demonstrate it right now, but you have to enter, like, 4 menus, and your screen just gets filled with garbage. They should just have, like, a quick change button or some kind of... I don't know. Surely there's a better way of doing what they were trying to do. Surely. It's not perfect, but it's a good start. So I'm not ragging on it too much, but yeah, I mean, we've got to be critical about it. Also, the level 10 thing. Yeah, it's cool. Level 10s can get involved. Thing is, though, the relic isn't really something that they can do in a manner that makes any sense. It feels very strange at level 10. Feels very strange. And half of the missions aren't available, and then some of the scaling is just like, what is this scaling? And the other thing that's another complaint is macros you make at level 90. Obviously, the level 91 variant of the same quest is gonna scale, so suddenly that macro's broken. It's like, oh, so much fun. Lots of surprises, lots of different ways. I mean, it's good, but it's also not so good. Some of them have the buff, some don't. Are the relic tools still bugged? They're bugged? In what way? We missed gold rating by like 10 seconds. That's ridiculous. Oh, well, we unlocked the A rank ones, but we can't do them yet. Cool. That's good. Right now I need to go... Well, I can't do my weapon either, so... Guess we just get EXP. It's not a relic at level 10. It goes from prototype to relic at rank 9. That's because it's the first planetary body. This is the first stage of the relic. Like the, like this Cosmo tool is stage 1. Like everything up to number 9 is not a stage. This is stage 1. It's supposed to be kind of meh. Hence it does not glow. I think a lot of people are expecting. It's very different though, isn't it? Because this piece of content has 4 moons, well, 4 planets we're going to. The moon being just one of them. And it's supposed to last the entire expansion. And there's like presumably another mini 9 stages on each one or something. And then you've got your actual meta stage of it changing. Whereas something like the Lodestar stuff, you know, there was a final stage. That was it. Also, why does it turn off Stellar Sprint when I change job? I dislike that. That's just nitpicking now. Oh yeah, the text information information thing is a known issue. I forget where I read that. Somewhere on the lodestone, on one of those small things, list of known issues. They have some tooltip issues right now, and some of the tooltips are incorrectly showing data that's saying you're rewarded with the pickaxe as a botanist and a botanist with, and as a miner with the hatchet. So it's just a tooltip issue. There's a few text issues. It wasn't the most perfectly QA'd set of content for that sort of side. They still work though, but yeah. I think in the future they need to decide what they're doing for the lower level characters. Like the level 10 requirement for the content and completing the previous expansion on a combat role, awesome, absolutely amazing. But if you're going to get people who have never gathered or crafted into this content, and let's say they have their level 10 Fisher or level 10 Carpenter, it's going to take them a very long time through this content to get to the point when they can use their next tool. So I don't know what the solution to that is. No, they need to think about what they're going to do on the next planet. Are they going to have content for only level 100 plus? Or will the next planet have level 10 stuff as well? Will you be able to bypass this and go with your friends to the new planet or not? That's the question. That's the thing that interests me at the moment. Because quite honestly, I don't know. Because surely they'd want you to play catch up and do the whole go to the same planet as your friends thing. Otherwise they're going to get less people on the actual place, right? Wonder if every planet will have a different relic tool design. Hopefully. It'd be cool if we went from that cosmic metal white sort of matte shiny texture to something weird, like we've enchanted it with, well, enchanted. We've enriched it with some rare alloy that we found mined and refined from a meteorite at the side of a crater from a far off weird world. I don't know. Well, we know what the next planet will look like. But yeah, it will be, have you been tangoed? Sorry, I'm trying to find where I put that bloody image now. Literally had it the other day. Where have I put it, dude? Ooh. Big fish. Let's try a different bait. It's a lunar cabbage. I refuse to read it any other way. How's the progress going for the next base rank? Awful. None. Nil point. Literally nil point. Hey Meoni, thank you for the chat, but I need to sleep now. It's 4 AM. Oh, take it easy. Thank you so much for dropping by with your community. Have a fantastic evening, and I'll see you all next time. Why do I still have an image of World of Warcraft on my desktop? What is this? Give me a second. My files have all gone a bit strange. I didn't even put that there. How is that there? Streaming PC, why you be weird? This is so bizarre. Oh, there we go. Yeah, like I said, we already know what the next planet's going to look like because of China Fan Fest. Let me see if I can reset its size so it's not blurry. There you go. There you go. That's where we're going to. Sucks that China got this preview and no one else did, but this was one of the pieces of concept art that I showed for Cosmic Exploration, and they showed to no other region. It was like a sneak peek for going to China Fan Fest. But they showed this, and there was a bunch of other things as well, like the moon base, evolutions and things. It's cool, isn't it? Just realized this image is in the wrong order. Hold on. Let's move this up. Oh, it's because it's there. I have too many layers on OBS, dude. Give me a second, I'm just clearing OBS because it's broken. Imagine this is the planet of a contaminated Namazu. No. Latelandish trees in the back. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna quickly get some more tea because I've run out, and then I'll be back, and then we'll bash out some more. We've got 2 more levels to do of Fisher, and then we can do the A rank stuff and hopefully push for a tool today. That would be good. I'll leave you on this screen so you can have a quick look at it. But yeah, that's supposedly, I mean, it's one of the worlds, but if they've done concept art for this early or at that point, you would guess that that would be the next place, right? Looks like it. Be right back. I return. Blah. Let's get this off the screen. It's good though, isn't it? It's a nice looking place. Hopefully we get there sooner rather than later. Gonna have to wait a few patches though, aren't we? I forget how many patches between it is now. Isn't it like every middle patch? Can't remember. What did they originally say? They said 7.21 is patch moon. 7.3, so it'll be 7.31 or 5. 7.4x and 7.5. Okay. Schedule is subject to change. So we're going to have a deep dungeon, main storyline, new raid tier, and then in the subsequent 2 weeks after that, a new place to go. And then immediately, whoop, we're there. Okay, that's going to be a thing, isn't it? That's going to be a thing. We're supposed to get a house inside expansion in 7.3? House inside expansion. Oh, the house, yeah, the house expansion. Yeah, for some reason my brain thought you meant a new housing district for some reason. Yeah, I forgot about that. Damn, true. When's the patch for the large open dungeon thingy? You mean for the new field instance? That's in 7.25. Which is, I forget. I forget the date. Where was their little timey thing? They had a little timey thing, didn't they? Man, I can't remember. Where's ye olde timey thingy? Oh, that's not it. There it is. Aha! I found it. Always save every image you find on the internet. 7.25 is on the 27th of May, so towards the end of this month, we get Occult Crescent, or Croissant, as I like to call it. And then we get Forked Tower. The Forked Tower. Hey from Denmark. Fishing, oh my god, waiting with gathering until I have 150% bonus. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I've got the 100% bonus and I need to get to level 100 though, because I can't do my A rank missions right now. So I'm locked out of my relic. We got it to level 7 though, so let's just get some nice dirty quick levels. And we're gonna spam the same mission over and over again. So let's just do one we've done before and do that over and over and over and over and over again until we get 100, and then we can get the rank 4 EXP. That's the plan. But how are you doing? How's Denmark? I've never been. Let's go this way. Whee! Did I see the spreadsheet? I did, yes. It's definitely a spreadsheet. It's a spreadsheet and a half, isn't it, really? Dirty levels, you mean working at Honeybee? Yes, that is exactly what I mean. Yeah. Gonna go dance in Limsa Laminsa. That's definitely gonna level us up. Or I guess Uldar. Different kind of leveling up though, isn't it? Good old crossed ant. Yes, the crossed ant. The crushed ant. Yes. Right. We're gonna basically spam the same mission because I can't be bothered to move. That's what I mean. Oh, it's this one. Why did I choose this one? It's fine. A Laporte house? You mean like Smileton? 3D printed housing? No excuse for not having all of them be mansions then, if that's the case. Yeah, refreshing spam is the way to go. Ah! This is where my gear is gonna be interesting. Just fish the fish. It's not hard. Catch the fish. Stop locking me out of requirements, game, please. Right, I want something that isn't a loach. Good. Furnishing prices will go up, hopefully. Hopefully. Because the furnishing prices are tragically low. We need more craftable bits and pieces for sure. Speaking of furnishings, did you enter the contest? I was tempted, honestly, but my skills involve paint and napkins with a pencil. Design anything for the contest. I don't know if I would be taken seriously if I was to enter. My artistic skills are... yes. Neon everywhere. That'd be good. That would be good. Like sci-fi. I'd live in a spaceship. That'd be fine with me. You hope that the Phantom Jobs gear is not tied to dungeon rolls. Dungeon rolls. What do you mean? You can be a black mage and have samurai. You can be a warrior with geomancer. There's nothing stopping you. Hey, Chloe! Hello, fellow fisher. How we doing? Have you made any progress, Chloe? Because my progress is halted by the fact that I've not leveled to 100 yet. You want a medium house, even when the interior expansion feature is on the horizon? I mean, the next thing on the cards is the change to free company workshops, right? Didn't they originally say they wanted it so that personal houses would at some point have company workshops? As soon as they do that, there's no reason to be in an FC, okay? Aside from buffs, of course, but... No, don't do this to me, game. Come on, let me have the fish. I need it. Give me the fish, damn it. Only did a tiny bit just now. Played a lot of other games today. That's nice and healthy. Good. I've been meaning to play more Oblivion, honestly. It's... oh, such a nostalgia thing. It's lovely. Is this the same place? It is. Silver rank, fine. That's fine. FC needed for the buffs. How long is it going to be before we lose those, though? If they're trying to be more newcomer friendly and people are complaining about FCs and stuff and housing, how much longer will it be before you get personal house buffs? That's the question. A glamour dresser for personal and FC houses. The thing is, though, have they overcome their issues? Because apparently that was the whole problem, wasn't it? They had some technical limitations that were preventing glamour dressers working outside of in-rooms or something. Like it would cause server instabilities or something stupid. I forget exactly the reasoning. Yeah. It sucks that that's a limitation, because having to go to an in-room is sort of irritating. You want to have the black mount from the moon, but my sanity says no. I mean, to be fair, you don't have to do it on the moon. That achievement is bound to the entire cosmic exploration, so make it an expansion goal rather than a moon goal. And if you remember Ishgard Restoration, if you did that at all, the further the Ishgard Restoration progressed, the further the expert recipes pushed as well. They got more and more difficult, and new gear was implemented in the interim. So the process of getting new gear throughout the expansion will result in you being able to do those harder missions. And as a result of that, you'll get more EXP, well, more points, right? So you've got 4 places, not just the moon. Just remember that. So if you're worrying about FOMO of missing out on that mount, 500,000 points, think of it this way, okay? Even if you have just a few thousand points, you're going to be doubling that anyway on the next planet, and then probably doubling it on the next planet, and then doubling on the next. So we're looking at what, 200, 300k just from doing the content? Probably. Like, it's really easy. And red alerts as well, you know? Red alerts are stupidly good for points. So I wouldn't worry about it too much, genuinely. I would just go expansion goal. Because what else are you going to do, you know? What else are you actually going to do in the expansion? This sort of content is designed to be a comfy grind that lasts the entire expansion that you can just dip into. And if you burn yourself out, I mean, you can do that, but you're going to regret it. Like, my Pteranodon mount, that was done over the course of years, you know? I wasn't in a super duper rush to get it immediately. And because I waited, the easier it got, right? But again, you know, if you want to go for it, go for it. But I would make it personally an expansion goal. It makes it a little bit more difficult considering the 27th of May is the field instance, but being so close together is unfortunate. You wouldn't mind if they added a private room to a personal housing? Oh yeah. Similar to an in-room, so I'd have a glamour dresser inside. I want more incentives to visit my home besides being next to a market board. So I could avoid Libza. True, true. Put out more variations on the fates. Yeah, recharging batteries is fun, right? Another rover needs your help. No. Preston Garvey, no. Not again. For the Pteranodon mount, I only need to do Fisher. It's really, really quick and easy. I was surprised how quick the gathering stuff was, actually. You just find something to watch on YouTube, like a really long series, or, I don't know, on a website of your choice. I think when I did the Pteranodon last time, I was watching Breaking Bad. Like, the last few points I needed for, like, the 4th time through. Nice and comfy, you know? 2 monitors. Happy days. I can say the best way to do this is doing it when you're feeling like going into a crafting spree. Yeah. There's so many good releases this year. Not as many as there was going to be, Grand Theft Auto 6, but definitely don't miss out on playing other things, right? It's more important for you to have a good, healthy gaming life. Unless all you do is play 14. Which is fine. I think variation would be nice to the fates, but also scaling to the fates for low pop servers, obviously, and there are some other things they could do. More involvement for lower levels, since they involved level 10s, you know? Just things that they need to take feedback on and evolve the content. Hopefully. Never Halloween and Christmas in Los Santos. Yeah, exactly. I've never played GTA Online though. I only ever play the single player. I'm very antisocial in that game. I think I tried the online once and did not enjoy people. It annoyed me. Which is really annoying because the different missions and things looks really good. Ooh, my gear's broken. Like the heists and things, I want to do those, but don't really want to deal with random kids on the internet. Personally. Yeah, walk out on the street, boom. Oh, I just bought a car. And it's gone. People, I know, right? That's what MMOs are for. And even then, you know? We tolerate other people. We tolerate the shout chat. Shout chat in the moon is so far been exactly like Baron's chat in old World of Warcraft. It's been quite good, actually. Been quite humorous to watch and observe. People watching has never been as enjoyable. But yeah, I think there should be more involved activities on the moon to do with other people. Would be nice. It's fine. Just give me bronze. I don't care. This level's dragging, dude. Where are these? All the way up there. Come on. Really? No. I don't want to move. Stop making me move. When I was up there, you didn't give me this mission 7 times in a row. So why are you giving me now? Please. Absolute specimen. There we go. Fish. The music's a bit much. Yeah, sorry. Until it finishes its spamming. There we go. The May date is likely not happening for GTA 6. They delayed it, didn't they, till next year? You did collectibles from 90 to 100? Honestly, the EXP hasn't been bad here at all. It's just dealing with RNG when you don't have the stats they're needed because your gear sucks. But that will change. Hopefully. Crafting is very chill. Very chill. I've not had any issues. That's why I decided to get Fisher out the way. We did botany, we did mining, so I kind of did the reverse of what other people have done, where they just did all of their crafters first. Sort of try to do these things first. The less running around I need to do, the better. It's just comfy macro time. You want to use patience for larger fish? I could do that, yeah. RNG's been kind, but we can do that, sure. It doesn't really make much of a difference. Because most of the fish I want to fish are not showing up anyway. Yeah, you see that? Same size. Same size. So it was a 3.8, that's a 3.9, and that's the same. How do I feel about Cosmic? I love it personally. I think it's a good start. There's a lot that they could learn from, and there's a lot they need to learn from. By no means do I dislike it, but I think it's a really good start. The tools are meh, but they're supposed to be because it's like part 1. Ah, Lodestar. Nice. There's our Lodestar proc. The benefits of having the level 90 weapon. As the Baisha. Saved 7 mil, wow. Nice scaling. Waiting for GP, yeah, it's slow. Especially compared to when you go on your crafter and it's like, oh, CP's back. Oh, between every craft, it's sucky, isn't it, really? It kind of feels like you're getting shafted a little bit when you go gathering, but it works. But it's, we were saying this before, it would be nice if we had a different variation of a cordial that either rewarded more or was a regen cordial, which was my invention, which is instead of returning it instantly, just increased your regen for a set amount of time as a buff, like a pot would or something. That would be nice, because regen sucks. That's the thing. Instant return, fine. Regen, bad, very bad. Oh, Patience ran off. But yeah, overall I think it's good. I think that servers failing fates is nonsensical, and that shouldn't be a thing. The competitive side of things I'm fine with. I'm reiterating what I said earlier on a stream, but like, I don't mind that other servers are ahead or whatever. That's fine. That's based on population. But failing a fate when there's 300 people there, it sucks. That doesn't make any sense to me. So poor Dynamis, poor Oceanic, and I guess poor Ragnarok at early hours. Just feels bad when you put like 90 contribution into a fate and it doesn't work. It's really, really bad. Oh, there's the big fish. We don't have enough for an identical cast though. Oh, never mind. We don't need it. Cool. So close. We're getting closer. Exciting. Oh, the shared data thingy? Yeah, those fates are really good. Fates. Stellar missions. Oh, the HUD thing? Yeah, it's great, isn't it? I love it. There are so much more advanced ways of doing it, but it is nice. So you can get rid of all the clutter, or most of it. Give me the big fish. That's a small fish. Oh no, I forgot to repair my gear. Ah, why do I do this? I keep forgetting. My gear's... Oof. 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 I've not helped things, have I? I've really not helped the situation. Oops. Oops. Well, she... It's fine. We don't need durability. They're all going to be small fish now, aren't they? Hmm. Amazing. It's fine. Just give me silver. Just give me the level, and then I don't need to wear this gear anyway. Ooh. That's better. Not great, but... Still not enough, huh? Hmm. The difference between silver and gold is like nothing, but the difference between bronze and silver is enormous. On EXP and stuff. Yeah, 4 times and then 5 times for gold. Yeah, I believe you are right. Yes. Indeedy. Come on. Doesn't help that my gear's broken, but... I know, game. God, I've got like no GP. Oh no. I can't be bothered to stop and repair. I want to finish the mission. Do it. Give me silver. Do it. No, don't do this to me. Actually, bronze might level me up. I'll be fine. Might. Use prize catch. Oh, true. True. Well, we screwed that up. Oh well. It's fine. Bronze. Oh no, it didn't. It's fine. Relics favor? That works? Okay. Not even sure I've got it on my bar, honestly. Of course it works. Of course it would. Good point. You needed 1.5 million EXP to finish your ninja, and the game kept telling my gear needs repairing like I was gonna go to that expense for so little use. Yeah. Yeah. Regen quicker. There we go. Good. Come on, give me a mutton. No, it's not a nice big juicy fish. That's a small fish. Nice. Yeah, the lodestar is proccing quite a lot. Huh. Very nice. Why not? Blessed. Very blessed. Boom. I've not messed with the level 100 stuff, actually. Ambitious lure. Attracts fish with large jaws and increases your chances of landing one. Ooh. Cute. Be gone. Boom, boom. Does stuff like big game fishing work in here? Does anyone know? One special fish? Why is there a minion here? Get out of there. Alright, well, cool. Boop. Yeah. Just checking. Cool. Okay, now we can do the 4s. What is this? Collectibles, huh? Okay. Let's go. We need a new jig. We do. Level 61. Beautiful. That's good for an orange scriptfish. Ah. Yeah, I haven't done any fishing past 90 yet. I will be now. I definitely will be now. Oh, this is either going to be really annoying or really fine. So, catch collectibles and achieve the target score within the time limit. Collectability will be scored. Right. Okay. Oh yeah, we got these buttons. Oh, you need to use the new lure skills first? Can't remember which one. Oh, really? Oh, well, modest will be precision for small. Oh, I don't have enough bloody... Actually, that didn't work for that. I should have had the GP for that, no? Hold on a minute. Really? You need to use these? Oh, it gives a special message when done right. Oh? So I need to use one of these two new lures. Well, I can't use either, so I'm going to have to use the old one. So specific fish? Oh. So they only light up when... I haven't the foggiest. Okay. You use them while waiting. What? What? Oh, they're not hook sets. They're bloody... Oh. So if we use that... Oh, oh, bloody hell. It does like a thing. Oh. That's... Do you spam it or do you just press it once? Can I just use Stellar hook set? Yeah, I've got the Google Doc if that's what you were trying to link, but I'm trying to stay away from that at the moment. So we can surface slap that away, right? And then we just go... Oh, I see it goes +1, +2, 3. I guess there's only 3 that you can do, huh? Oh, sheesh. Well, this is new. I like this. But it's still a bloody moongill. What? Let's try the other one. I'm just gonna use one stack. There's a meteorite shower now as well. What the heck? A smallmouth? Oh. Smallmouth. And then oh yeah, look at that. Oh shit, what's that? I'm gonna use Stellar hook set on it. When it comes, come fish. Yeah? Do I have to do it again? Do I have to press the button again? Hmm? Get in my belly. Oh, I'm learning. Oh, I see. Okay, I see how this works. This is really cool. I like this. Does it increase how? I suppose you just chum to do that, but I press. Will that work? Yeah, it will work, of course. Oh yeah, we can use the prize catch as well. Right. Well, we've got bronze, but interesting. I like that. That is interesting. Right, I've got to do this red alert though, because is this the one that has fishing? Does Meteor Shower have fishing? Yeah, I completely forgot. There's so much to take in though, but that's really cool. I really like these. So these are the new level 100 skills. So you use these. I guess there are specific fish in a game that only can be got from these then. Oh, interesting. They're really cool as abilities for a level 100 skill. Increasing the effectiveness and GP costs. Use up to 3 times more fishing. Oh, so the more you press it, the more effective it is. So if you don't get the special message or whatever, you press it again and again, but each time it has an RNG chance to give you the message. Ambitious lure used for Zorgor Condor collectible. Oh. Interesting. So much I don't know. I love it. It's exciting. More cost more GP per cast. Yeah, so it scales badly. But if you've got a full stack, it might be worth. Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you for the help, guys. I appreciate it. I like throwing eggs at a wall and see what sticks, you know? It's great. I'm going to remember to buy a mech op ticket once I'm here, because we haven't had one today. And I've still got my missions to do. I've got 2 more pilot missions to do. If you don't get a message, rest so you don't lose prize catch. Oh. Interesting. It's so cool that they decided to add something actually fun that changes the way that fishing works even more. Why is it that Fisher seems to get more love than Botany and Miner? Like, that's way more complex than Botany and Mining, isn't it? It seems it. Like mining collectibles, very easy. Because of all the RNG. I mean, we're not going to get level 4 EXP for this, but I want to do it anyway. What we got? Is this the one with the fishing? No. Should we just inflate some points for a bit? For fun? Let's do that. Might as well. I could use it for leveling up, but get some points. You need to try fishing now. It looks interesting, doesn't it? Red alert, blacksmith, armor, goldsmith, level worker, and miner. Wait, then that'll take me. Will that take me too far? Actually, I don't know. No. Wait, is there no one doing? Is there no one on my server? Oh, there's a couple of people. Okay, good. Oof. Oof. Oh man. Going back to this is exciting. By exciting, I mean hit rock profit. It actually makes doing collectibles on Fishy easier as you don't get the message, you know the rest, and recast and do the ambitious again. Nice. That's kind of cool. That's really cool. I will say that in comparison, it does feel like Botany and Miner is kind of AFK your brain sort of situation. Which is fine, but surprising. No. I want to send tell to person. There's like 4 people here during a red alert, dude. This is not good. Are we in instance 1? Oh no. Has Ragnarok died a death? Again? Please tell me people are actually doing the content on my server. Please. Look at the progress, is going fine. Yeah, but it always goes up quick. But it's not that I'm worried about. It's the fact that this isn't going up. Since we've been doing the stream today, we've not had a single bar. And it was probably... Oh, no, I didn't get all of the bloody rock. I wasn't looking. I think it had been that way since this morning as well, so I don't think we'd got a single bar all day. I think. Which is a bit not good. It'd be cool if we could turn in the mission when we've completed it here, but I guess we have to go to the collection point. Only 3 minutes in. Yeah, it's not that that's worrying me. It's the fact that red alerts provide so many contribution points that the more people that do it, the quicker your world will go up, right? Can I click on this, please? Thank you. Maybe people are catching up on their weeklies? It is 10 o'clock. It's Monday tomorrow, isn't it? True. Sucks. I swear if chaos gets any worse. It would probably be time to contemplate moving, but I really don't want to. Bank holiday tomorrow? Oh. Oh, you've just basically told me, so I was originally going to go out tomorrow because there's a market that I like to go to that has fresh fish and stuff. Now you've told me that. Oh no, I am not leaving the house. No. Bank holiday. Oof. People suck, dude. 5-day week next week. Yeah, the red alert will, like, it'll finish no problem. It's just... This is... Yeah. It's a bit oof. You have a hot market in your high street on Monday? Yeah, I think most places do. The UK has, or at least in Britain, has had a huge incentive from the government to restore markets that have been closed and things. So they get quite a lot of funding to promote them. And like the pitching cost or whatever you would call it has gone down. So you get more people putting interesting stalls up. So our high streets are dying. Again. Okay. Get a few points, I suppose. It's quite a lot, actually. You get like, what, 3-4k points? It's not too bad. Nice little distraction from fishing for a second. Future me will thank me for doing this. Current me thinks this is a waste of time, but future me will be like, ah yes, red alerts. Remember those? There's a butcher here that sells good quality meat at 2/3 of the price of shop butchers. Yeah, we have a similar situation with that. We call him the fish man, and he pulls up to the market. He doesn't even make a stall. He just opens the back of his van. It's a refrigerated van, and then just sells it out the back of the van. And it sounds dodgy, but he's like from a really reputable fishing place. And yeah, it's really nice actually. We had some nice big thick fillets of salmon from there last time. And they were like you said, like half the price of a supermarket. Maybe even less. I do like salmon. Also got some tuna as well, like tuna steaks. I think for 2 massive tuna steaks, it was like $5.63. But they were like huge. We're talking like steak-sized pieces of tuna steak. Oh, so good. I had one of them the other day. So good. Food tastes better when it's cheap and you're supporting like local people. I don't know. It does though, doesn't it? It feels like less money in the corporate machine a little bit. Feels better. At least you know where it's from, I suppose. He does chops with a fat still on the edge. Wow. That's the thing a lot of EU viewers probably won't understand is that in the EU, a lot of EU countries like Germany, etc., you still have like your markets and you cherish them and you use them. And you have your local butchers and you have your local, you know, grocers and your local fish people. I forget what that's called. Fish place. Fishy people. We don't really have that anymore. It's all supermarket garbage, so... Fishmonger, yeah. Yeah, we don't have that. It's really depressing. We used to have one on every street corner when I was younger. Like of towns and cities, but... not anymore. The closest fishmonger to me is 27 miles away. Outside of a radius of 3 major towns. Fun, isn't it? You thought the UK was a huge fishing country exporting? Yeah, it all gets exported, yeah. Or supermarkets. Lowball the fishing boats and then suddenly like Sainsbury's and stuff. And then they mark up the price and don't pay the fishermen properly. It's nothing new, but you have one on your high street. That's good. Yeah, we haven't had one for many, many years. We used to have a butcher's a long time ago in the local town, but no one used it. They all went to Aldi instead. To be fair, Aldi's pretty good for cheap food. If I could, I would have done like my weekly shop at Aldi each week. Like you can go in there with a small amount of money and come out with a trolley full of stuff compared to like Tesco or Asda or Sainsbury's or whatever. It's bloody extortionate. I think we went in into Sainsbury's the other day for a meal deal, and so sandwich, drink, and a packet of crisps for lunch each. So me and Fran, and then we got some bread, milk, and I think some eggs, and I think that came to £34. So. Yeah, inflation, apparently. It's ridiculous. You go into Aldi, you can take a 20 in and you know, take 20 quid in and you feel like a king. Like 20p sauces, for example. And actually, those are the expensive ones. There's like 17p sauces in Aldi now. Aldi is good if you don't mind the one till open. Oh yeah. To be fair, we use the self-service. The less I have to deal with people, the better. They've got like 1 till and like 3 tills and about 3 rows of self-service in our Aldi. It's pretty quick, honestly. It sucks though. I used to work in retail, and if I had worked in retail when those came out, I would have been terrified, but yeah. Aldi closed here in Denmark, sold all of the shops to the competitor. Oh. Do you still have Lidl? Or is that not something that... Lidl used to be very cheap, but now it's a bit pricey. It's almost as much as the Switch 2. Don't get me started on that. I bought my Switch 2 pre-order, but I'm not necessarily comfortable with the price. It's going to be a very fancy Bloodborne machine, or what, Duskbloods machine. To be fair, the only reason I wanted a Switch 2 was for Duskbloods and Mario Kart. That's it. And then hopefully in the future there'll be a new Animal Crossing, and hopefully they put 14 on the Switch 2 because it's got some power behind it this time. And that'll be worth a video or two. But aside from that, oof, expensive. Aldi closed. You got a job in WH Smith's. Lasted a week. Seems I'm not good with public. Oh. To be fair, our WH Smith's is closed down. They're shutting a lot of the Smiths around, at least northern England. Don't know why. And you know what they're replacing them with? Phone repair shops. That's what we got. So we used to have a game in our precinct, like shopping mall thing, I guess you would call it if you're US. We call them like little shopping precincts, little tiny malls. And yeah, that got replaced with a Salvation Army shop. And then they replaced that with a... What did they replace that with, actually? Some garbage. Oh yeah, that's a phone repair shop as well. It sells like really weird phone cases and crap. And on the high street we have like 17 vape shops, a Boots. I mean, there's a Domino's Pizza. That's something. But oh, Pound Stretcher. Pound Stretcher's bloody expensive these days. I can't remember the last time we went in. I think it was like a couple of months ago. I was like, what? What are you stretching? My brain? Trying to figure out why this is in a Pound Stretcher store? Really bloody expensive. I still expected it to be like Pound World or something, but no. Poundland, rather, not World. Americans always get confused when we mention Poundland being a shop. Because it sounds dirty, but... It's a shop where you're supposed to take in a pound coin, one Great British pound, and purchase something. In a shop that sells £15 lawnmower parts for some reason, and stuff. AstroTurf for £23. Like Dollar Tree? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. The best person to watch on YouTube if you want to know what Poundland's like is Ashens. And you'll get all of the information you need to know. It's basically full of crap. Really bad resold garbage that's been in a warehouse for like 12 months. They've realized they can't sell it for a season, so they take it off the shelf and then they put a wig on it or something, or a little Santa hat, and then they resell it to you for thrice as much the next season. That's it, basically. Hey, it's Cinnamon. How you doing? Oh, Cinnamon. Cinnamon, sorry. I do apologize. Cinnamon. Watching your content brought me back into the game and I'm loving it so far. Oh, that's so nice to hear. Enjoy. Enjoy playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We've been doing a lot of fishing today and I'm about to go back to fishing. So let's do that. What? Oh, God. That's disgusting. Tiny little fruit maggot thing. There. So we need some level 4 EXP now, which doesn't exist. A precise water survey, where's that? Sure. Worm. Cosmo liners. Woo! Oh, yeah, we got the south side ones now. Sick. First time using them. A rock. Oh! Yo! That's where the hole's gonna be? I am the drill master! Oh, that's brilliant. To say it again. Say it again. Can I get that as a title? Oh, that's great. I am the drill master. You're gonna be here a while, dude. It's Ragnarok. Calm down. That's the spirit. Keep going. Okay. I've not seen these yet. Uh-huh. Progress in action, huh? Yeah, about that. Yeah, no. Anyway. Ooh. Haven't seen that crater before, actually. It's cool. I think the chances of completing Fisher today are not going to happen. But we can do some more at least. Achieve the target score within the time limit. Number and size of fish will be scored. So chumming. Is that it? Wait. Yeah. Chum. Go. It's for size, so we should have used patience. Okay, well, we can do that. Yeah. Wonder if it's a video from character on a finished tunnel? Probably, yeah. More than likely. You don't think it started to bar yet? It's been that way for quite a few hours. So maybe? We can use that then, right, on this? Or is that not going to help? Or is that only for the other missions? I don't know. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a big fish. Maybe it does work. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, look at that thing. That thing was cool. I want one of those again. That was a tasty fish. I don't know if this is actually doing anything. I don't know. Maybe? It's not coming up with a message, so I guess it isn't doing anything. Yeah, brooding way. Boom, 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 boom. Wrong one. Press the wrong button. Nice. Messed that up. Oh well. Okay, struggling. Very much struggling. Regen faster, thank you. Well, explain that to Cactuar then, because they certainly didn't need to wait a day for it. It like jumped immediately since they ranked up. Unless it's like a reduced contribution thing for a certain period until the bar changes. I don't know. Rank 9 was a... Yeah, I know. Oh, it was a part 2 fate. Oh. Oh. Maybe. Maybe it is then. Like a cooldown window or something. We went from rank 8 1, rank 9 fate 2, and then 2. Oh. So it's not really that far ahead then, but it kind of is, but isn't. Oh. Oh. Well, that mission's hard. Bloody hell. I'm going back over there, dude. Jump. Jump. Ah! Who put a wall here? It's the illusion. Yeah, I guess you're right. It must be something like that. It just feels like we've been here for so long and we haven't seen a single bar, you know? Don't know. What's inside the tunnel? Probably the clangers. Bum, bada bum, bada bum, bum. Wow, it took from the 28th to the May the 3rd to get the bars full. Wow. So for us, it's going to take probably 4 or 5 days then. Fair enough. I wonder if we'll be done before the field instance comes out. Probably not, right? You guys probably will be. Yay, Big Bang ticket time. Bum, 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 bum. Not sure if you should spoil the surprise. Probably not. For me, anyway. The only question I have is there new mech ops? Because if there isn't, that sucks. Bom, 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 bom. None that I've seen all morning. Aw, dude, why? Surely with a new zone area, you'd have new mech ops. It's a shame. Oh well. Stairs at 340%. Boom, 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 boom. I think they should let you bulldoze other bulldozers. For no reason, just it would be fun. To have like a destruction derby on the moon. Or derby, I guess, if you're American. Derby. So what do we do? Should we save our Big Bang tickets for the future, chat? Or should we spend it and see what we get? Or should we just spend 5,000 of the normal ones because there's nothing else to use them on and save the Big Bang? All right, we'll save the Big Bang and we'll do the regular spins. This is not the spinning. I do that every... Why do I walk up to researching way every time I want to spin? There's something wrong with me. It's like all the porrets look the same or something in my mind. Ooh, buy another mech ticket. Good call. This one. For no reason. Skip. Oh, a lamp. Okay. 3 more tickets then. See if we can get another mount for no reason. Skip. Nope. I mean, that's a good deal, to be honest. That's not a bad deal, like dark blue metallic. It's tempting, considering everything has crashed on the market. Fine, we'll go for this. I'm gonna let it spin. Maybe RNG prefers spinning. No, it doesn't. Okay. One more spin, right? Yeah. What is this? That's a lot of stuff. We're gonna go for... kind of want the metallic ruby red. Go for that. Table is worth more to a vendor. It is. It really is. I want that. No, don't give me this garbage. No. Screw you, game. Alright. Mech ticket. Then we can get some white scripts for no reason. Keep running the wrong way everywhere. Spin to win or spin to lose? Spin to disappoint. Cool, that's another one. So I think how many do I need now? 1? Yeah, 1 more. And then we've got to do some ground supporter because I've been slacking. So we got a few more unique stellar missions. Critical missions. Which we'll do naturally by doing other classes. And then we've got all of those, which are easy to do. And then we're... oh, 100 Cosmic Fortunes. We're pretty much nearly done then, realistically. With Sinus Adorno. Apart from this one, obviously. Not too far off. Right, fishing time. What time is it? 10:46. Got maybe another hour in me. Before my head will want to rest. Maybe. Expect to lose, be pleasantly surprised if you win. True, that's like my entire life. It's true. Oh yeah, there's another... Keep forgetting there's other Cosmo liners. Once you have everything, the pound percent bonus to Luna is pointless. The pound percent bonus. You mean the points? The Luna credits? Well, no, because the items I get, I'm going to do this thing called store them in my retainer, right? And then what happens is the next piece of content comes out, and then suddenly these items skyrocket in price because no one's doing the content and the market dries up. So it's more of an investment of 3,000 lunar credits than it is a waste. I mean, stuff like the drafting table will never go back up, probably, but the emotes, yeah, they'll go up massively. You know how expensive it is to get the Shiver emote from Eureka now? Yeah. Just wait a couple of years or a couple of months. Probably a year or two. Oh, the surplus will dry up as well. It will. If you have the storage to store them, you should. You definitely should. Okay. Catch collectibles. Okay, we know how to do this now, roughly, I think. Or at least to some degree where we can complete the mission on bronze. Okay, so we're gonna patience, we're gonna chum, we're gonna high cordial, then we're gonna dip our rod in. We're then gonna use modest lure. Modest lure. There we go. And then precision hook set. Shit, we don't have a collectible glove turned on. Oh, you arm. I was gonna say arse, but okay. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. There we go, fishy. Good fishy. Come, fishy. There we go. Come. Come on. Come on. There's a good fish. That's not the right fish. Balls. I guess we'll use Stellar hook set. Okay. All right. Modest lure. There we go. Okay. It made the bloop 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 noise. We're going to use Stellar hook set this time. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. We're totally not going to turn you into a pie. Come on. Okay, we need to chum. Come on. There we go. There we go. Good fish. Right. Nope. Yes. But we don't have Stella, so we're going to have to use that and hope. Come on. Come on. Come on. Son of a... There we go. Come on. Come on, fishy. I forgot to chum again, didn't I? I mean, we could just spam bronze and get level 4 EXP. But it's so much more if we can get to silver. Ah, computer. Right, we're going to do that as well. Why not? Chum. Ah, hold on. Got to patience. Oh, and it also did that, didn't it? Of course it did. Uh-huh. 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 Son of a... Come on, fishy. Come on. You feeling your next cast will land a small fish? My next cast? Not this cast? To this one? No? So is there no point in me continuing after it doesn't give me the doodle-doo? I'm learning still. I have no idea what is going on. Come on, give me the doodle-doo. Go on. There's the doodle-doo. But patience ran out. Do we need the hook set? No. Oh. Oh, I should have prize catched, but... Hook, damn it. Hook! Come on! You dick! Dickfish! You absolute... It's not much use now, is it, Mr. Better? And now we have to wait for our GP. Oh, man. But we got like 40 fish data. This is going to be the longest completion of a relic ever. Whoever it was in chat earlier that said, I'm going to wait till 150%. You were right. You were so right you didn't even know. Okay, I'm starting to understand why this is going to take a lot longer. I don't like it. It's like 25 seconds for the bite without charm? Holy crap. That's too long. All right. We're going to do it again and we're going to beat our score. That's what we're going to do. It seems like this is the more sensible mission to do. I don't think we're going to get it any easier anywhere else. Maybe. Because all of these... Yeah, we could do that one, you see, but I don't have alchemy high enough yet. Maybe we level alchemy just so that we can do that. Yeah, fishing points are going to be horrible. Like red alerts are going to be the way to go. Come on, give me the bloody... Is this one rare or something? It's fun. But I'm not moving all the way down there. That's not going to happen. Okay, maybe it has to happen. Maybe we try this aquatic inspection thing. That's why I do fish red alerts when they're there. I will definitely be doing the same thing. For certain. Definitely. Oh, the thing's right here. But I don't want to do it if it's not pilot. I don't care. You can always know if it's your right fish, so you can just rest and save your buffs. True. I feel like shouting at the fish sometimes helps, though. Don't know what the combined fishercrafts are like, but they're easy on botanists and mining. They are, yeah. I've done some of the botany and mining ones. like with the weaver and the carpenter. Really good, really quick. How's Cosmic? A lot of fun. A lot of fun if you like crafting and gathering and the moon and space and collectible things. And if you're on a decent server, it's even more fun. Which I am not. But yeah, how are you? How are you, Surma? Battle mechs and spacesuits. What's not to like? Exactly, exactly. And the Drill Master. I am the Drill Master. What an iconic lad. You're on Light, but a little sprout in Heavenswood. Light's doing really well, actually, on the rankings. They're doing pretty good. Look at this. That's pretty good. Compared to Chaos. But then you compare that to Oceanic. Eesh. Or Dynamis. Yeesh. But they're halfway through level 10 on Cactuar. Bloody hell. Oh, I got chosen. Nice. You're on Odin? Yeah, Odin's very good at this stuff. Chulalas? They're mammoths. They're robots. Little animated puppets. Yeah, we get to be the mech. Pew pew. Is there anyone actually here other than me? Oh, we nearly filled the meter. Boom, 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 boom. Ready? Amazing. Honestly, don't think there's anyone on foot here. Oh, there's one guy crafting over there. I think. Boom, 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 boom. Well, we got the points. Somewhere. Anyway, we've done that one now. That's good. So the rest are all ground support now for me. Laser time. They really need a Final Fantasy mecha shooter. If they do that, can we have Final Fantasy VI as a remake, but have an entire section at the start of the game where it's fully 3D like in Final Fantasy VII Remake, but with Final Fantasy VI, and you're going around stomping as Terra locked in a Magitech unit, blowing things to pieces for the Empire? Can that be the game, please? And then not being able to control what she does and seeing her destroy things. Now that's how you would do a remake of that game. Make it as dark as possible. We're talking Type 0 sort of dark. We're talking, you know, grim. Because that game really is a beautiful game, but it's very dark. It's also one of the best games. One of. Magitech part, but Armored Core 6. Ah. There is a mech game coming out. I forget the name of it. We played it in Chinese the other month, but it's gacha, sadly. But it's it was quite fun actually on the demo thing that I played. I forget what it was called though. It was alright. Yeah, sadly it's gacha. Catch a variety of fish with limited bait. Okay, so we can just spam this for bronze and get 34, right? Doesn't seem difficult. This is just chumland, right? We have two different types of bait. We just chum, no? It's just variety that earns score, not size. If I understand that correctly. So that's just... You get this, you surface slap, you chum, and then refish, right? There's no point in me using hook sets on this, is there? Needs 4 different fish, yeah. So... That's 2. So there's probably 3 small fish and 1 large. I'm guessing. Switch bait. Oh yeah, so we'd got 2, so we could swap. Yeah, but it's usually more than 2 fish per bait, no? This needs 6 different for gold. I forgot to chum. That's not good. Oh yeah, because of the score. Okay. Well, that's 3. So if we swap bait now and then we chum. Did I not chum? Take it easy, Naz. Have a good one. So it's the same one. So we're gonna slap that. Might as well prize catch for no reason, I guess. Yeah, we slapped the eel thing. So that's the same thing. Please be something different. No. So it's just going to come down to RNG for the next 5 minutes, isn't it? Is it worth doing patience and hook sets on this or no? Or is that not going to really change anything? I know it's not the size, but I don't know, there might be, you can maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to think of ways to force different fish. That wouldn't work. Oh, the lure skills? Let's try that out. Yeah, good shout. I completely forgot they even existed again. Does it still come up with a doodling, or I guess it won't really. I don't know. Oh, that is different. That is a different fish. It actually is a different fish. So it did have some kind of effect as to if it did. Oh, there you go. It does still do that. Okay. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Sheesh. Can we, oh yeah, but it's not based on those. It's different varieties, so there's no point doing that. Okay. So we slap that one away because we don't want that. So now if we move to a modest lure. Then chum. Modest. Modest. Well, it's not giving me the message this time. All you had, well, at least. Will there not be a... I thought using the small one would be the best thing to do, but I guess... Yeah, there was actually a pop-up, wasn't there, for the red? But it didn't hook. Maybe we should try that. Well, we've ran out of bait for this one anyway. But we can go back to the other bait. Okay. Not gonna chum. Let's see. No? No. So maybe on this bait it's small, and the other one it's large. Maybe? Should have chummed, actually. That's stupid of me. Maybe. Yeah. Let's try small. Okay, so it's small, but it's a little bit too late now, isn't it? I've got 2 of these. Don't think that's anything different, sadly. Come on, give me the pop-up. No? It is fine. I just wanted to know if I could get gold, that's all. But I suck. Silver's fine, but I want to see... No. Oh, it did! There it is! There's the gold rating on the last fish. Wow. I earned that. 310 fish 4 data? Bro. That is the ticket. Which one? Is it this one? It is this one. Okay. So now we're waiting for stuff. Long live Chun. Long live the king. No! Pushes fish back into river. Oh, okay. We actually got some points. Holy crap. We got a lot of points. Dude, that's a lot of points for... That's a lot of points. So we just need to replicate that, like, for the next 2.5 levels. I'm feeling more confident about this than I was, considering it was 31 base, and then it just goes... we could definitely use prize catch more. I think I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break while the GP restores, and then we're going to nail another gold, well, try and nail another gold rating. I'll be back in, give me 5 minutes. I'm going to get a cup of tea as well, and then we're going to smash out as much of this as we can, at least get another rank up, right? Be right back. This is quite fun, actually. I'm enjoying this. It's probably torture to watch, but I'm enjoying this. Take it easy, take it easy. Take it easy, Neil. Hope to see you next time. Be right back. Ah, I return. Fishing. I'm actually enjoying this. I don't know why. I didn't think I would, but apparently I am. If it wasn't for the help of chat, though, I would be, like, huh? Using the Google Doc and struggling, probably. I'm enjoying it a lot. Let's see if I can remember what I just did. Small baits for this one. Oh, small lures. No, well, we're just going to catch whatever fish we get anyway. It's fine. Enjoying the stream, keeping me company while doing my own cosmic grinding. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for watching. It's not the most compelling stream on the universe, obviously, but it's something to do, isn't it? Come on, small-jawed fish. You know you want to. Come on. Come on, buddy. Get in my net. Slapper. Slapper the fish. Come on, fish. Nope. Nope. Come on, fishy. Maybe it's random? Which one? Maybe we try the other hook, the other lure. No, it didn't really do anything, did it? No. Let's try the other bait. Let's try the other bait for a minute. Need more GP, dude. This is fine. Come on. The next cast will land a large-jawed fish. What does it mean by the next cast? The next time I cast my line? But how is it tracking that? Oh, it means this cast. Oh. So we got the big fish from the second bait. So... It was definitely the small one. Pretty sure. Ah, there we go. But of course we didn't chum it, so... Is this what I was looking for? I don't actually know. I don't know. Maybe we should have slapped away that fish? Yeah, we should have slapped that fish away. I don't think there's going to be a red fish. You decided to have the evening off the game, and instead I've been sandwich you. Maybe it's an addiction. Maybe, but maybe also you're just awesome. I don't know. I appreciate it. Thank you. I know it's been, it's not the most enthralling thing to watch, but thank you. Grown man presses the wrong buttons and tries to learn how to fish at level 100. The video game. Big lure. Come on. Give me that big sexy tuna or something. I don't know. Bluefin tuna, let's go. We're running out of time. I need GP. Damn it. Oh. Wait, that's going to be the same one though, isn't it? Maybe we don't use the lures anymore? Or different amounts? Yeah, because it's the same one. So what if we use... Let's surf... Hold on, oh, didn't mean to do that. If we surface slap that one and do the same... Huh? How did I get gold before? I'm pretty sure I didn't use the lures at all, did I? I just fished. Maybe we just fish for a couple of turns. Maybe. Not even gonna get silver, dude. Just regular fish? And then just chum and hope. Oh, we got it. We got silver. Heck yeah. Nice. That's good. I mean, we didn't repeat our gold rating, but we got 248 data. That's good. That's really good. We're learning. We're slowly learning. And, that's good. I don't want to get rid of some of these quests, though. Since this one works so well at the moment. Can't see when it does that. Is there a way of making the mission pop up smaller? Actually, is there a way? HUD. Nope. HUD. No. Okay. Alright. Silver is perfectly fine for what we're doing. There it is. Okay, so give me some more GP. Is there actually any timed? There is a timed mission. But it's for crafting? Weird. There's no fishing involved. Wow, I'll do the sound alerts for you because my sound alerts are still bleh. Wow. I'll turn the volume back up on sound alerts, but if it starts doing that weird noise again when people talk, it's really, yeah, there, that. What is that? Why do you do this? Why is this noise here? OBS browser pay. I don't understand that. I'm going to Google it. I'm going to Google it. I'm Googling it. I'm Googling it. Because this has been happening 2 days in a row now. Weird ping noise. OBS browser. When someone types in chat. There we go. OBS has started playing a noise whenever I, somewhere else, sends a message in Twitch chat. It's definitely OBS as it's doing it when I message in chat and stream is under so. Uncheck enable chat box notifications in the Streamlabs event tabs. We don't have Streamlabs. Wait a minute. I haven't used Streamlabs in millennia. Why is it making a weird noise? I'm so confused. I will figure this out. I will figure this out. Yo, Zarshara Straws, welcome on in. How you doing? Sorry, I'm just having a few technical difficulties. I'm trying to figure out why it's making weird noises whenever someone types. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? I haven't used Streamlabs in years. Why is it still... Okay, well, let's just go with that. It says, uncheck enable chat box notifications in the event tab. Looks like a bell. What? Alert tab? No. What? Why is this so very complicated? I don't... What is this? Why is it making... Why are you making noise, Streamlabs? Why are you doing this? They're at a okay, those are the basic alerts. So where's the... It's not alert box. Raids, bits, subscriptions, follows. Right, yeah, sure. But where's the bloody chat box? Message settings, chat notifications. Is that's it? That's it, I think. Hold on. That's it. Yeah. I found it. Yay. No more BS. Okay, cool. We fixed it. Streamlabs decided that it still wanted to be relevant in two... Has it updated? Someone type something, please. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god, why is it doing that? It says it's... Hold on. If I set it to 0 sound... Now type something. Yay! Okay, this time I fixed it. I broke it deliberately. Cool. Yay! So now we still get alerts. Interesting. I didn't even realize we were using Streamlabs for alerts, but there we go. Weird microwave noise. Okay, so Streamlabs being Streamlabs. So yeah, I haven't used it in a million years. I'm just using OBS, so I don't know. We were hunting some necromancers in Oblivion. Oh, damn. That makes me want to play Oblivion right now. So you're on the same A1 mission grinded yesterday. Yeah. It's the most, simple way to finish it. And now those notifications aren't working. What have I done to Twitch? Tabbing noise. I will fix this. I think I know what's causing that, though. That's sound alerts. Dashboard. Log in with Twitch. Why are you not logged in? That's so confusing. Why can't things just work? Well, they've changed this as well. Why can't companies keep things the way that they used to? No, not channel points. Here it is. Test in browser source. Preview. Wow! Yeah. This is they're active. Was it just the fact that it had desynced from my account? Our chatbot is currently not a moderator in your channel. Oh. Oh, they're working. Okay. We're back. We're back. We have egg. Egg is back. Okay, we fixed it. I have no idea. Anyway, yeah, so we're doing fishing, which is a grind and a half. We actually managed to get gold rating in this one, which was my first gold fish mission. Fishing. My gold fishing. So we're going to do that again. Probably not going to do that again. This, and this. Come on, give me the fish. Oblivion is great. I played the heck out of old Oblivion. Yeah, when I was, I think, I was like 16, 17 years old, and I worked in retail in a shop called Morrison's in the UK. And I was like one of my first real jobs. And my first paycheck was the same time that the bundle with Oblivion and an Xbox 360 came out. And it was on the shelf. And I'd never played an Xbox console before. And with my first paycheck, I bought that and played it non-stop. Just non-stop. I could not believe how good that game was. It was insane, honestly. And it's nice to see that the remaster has made some changes to make the game more playable for modern times, but also it looks beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But have kept all of those little foibles that made Oblivion good, you know? The things that we were, like the weird dialogue and glitches and stuff is great. It needs to be buggy. If it wasn't buggy, it wouldn't be Oblivion. It wouldn't be a Bethesda game. It would be boring. Having stuff fall through the floor, or NPCs walk onto pressure plates and accidentally die a few times. It wouldn't be Oblivion if it didn't have those. It's like my favorite thing to do is go get the Umbra armor and weapon early, but lure Umbra outside of the dungeon, and then and then you go into the lake and watch her drown. And she's super powerful, but she can't breathe underwater. And there's me playing as an Argonian watching her drown. It's great. Love it. Yeah, this time around I decided to play a filthy lizard, and yeah, so it's great so far. Playing on the PS5 version. I want to play the PC version, but I usually stream stuff that's on my PC, and I don't think anybody would want to watch that really, so might be something we do on an off day or something. Come on, give me the big fish. Give me that big fish. You're a magic cat? Nice. Stealthy Spellblade. Bought all the magic stuff. Nice. Have you joined the Mages Guild and all that stuff? Go to Frostcrag Spire and make some broken spells. Absolutely. Such a good game though. The Mages Guild in Oblivion is like 10 times better than the Skyrim one. It's not even comparable. So much better. Actually feels like an arcane school. And the Dark Brotherhood storyline is one of the best. It's a bit sad at certain points, if you remember, but especially one point in particular that I always hated as a teenager, but it's pretty good. Nice, we got the triple. That should put us to silver points. Yes, it did. Okay. Right, let's see. How did I get gold rating last time? I don't know what I did. I think I used Modest Lures on the second bait. I don't know. I can't remember what I did. The Fighters Guild was a pretty fun questline. The Thieves Guild is amazing, like the Elder Scroll, etc. So good. Let's try the Modest though. What fish is it that I'm missing? Maybe that Google Doc would be nice to have on the other screen so I could see what I'm missing. Because my memory is completely useless. We got the triple on this one. We got a small fish on the other one. So what is it I'm missing? Your son has heard me talk about Oblivion, and I've got the original Xbox. So when it released, he got it on Xbox, and I played the hell of it. Nice. Oh yeah. Wrong button. Oh yeah, you have to have that open. So if I open the Google Doc, hold on. Do I even still have it? Ah, fishing. It's hard to multitask, dude. But that would involve me remembering which area we're in. Aquatic Inspection. Which is at Palace Arsenal? So we got the Polypius Sulphurus. The Lamentum. Oh, it's the tortoise. Which is a double hook on, it doesn't say which. Okay. Maybe it's this one. But we don't have enough. We don't have. No, that's the triple. That's the Polypius Sulphurus. That's a shame. Yeah, okay. Alright, well that's what we need to do next time then. Use the list. How close are we now? Oh, we're done with that. We just need wands. Oh, okay, well... I wish I'd looked at it, honestly. Let's just do this one. Absolute Specimen. Let's do it. At least we can get a rank up. That would be nice. How does your son like Oblivion, though? Like, has it... What I'm trying to say is, has it succeeded in getting a new generation into Oblivion, or is it still a little bit too rough around the edges for kids these days? Or I'm curious, because when I was a teenager, it was groundbreaking. It was like stunning, visually, gameplay wise, everything. He loves it. Fantastic. Good. The more people that play that, the better our chances are of seeing Morrowind done in the same way. If they did that with Morrowind, I would be very, very happy. Morrowind is very, very annoying to try and get run on a PC. A modern PC these days, it's an absolute ball ache. It needs a remaster like that. It does. Alright, let's just get the absolute specimen thing. Let's do that. Oh, well, we forgot to patience, but... It's fine. So to put it in context, he plays Half-Life? Oh, well, there we go then. Okay. You've already done the best parenting that you could possibly ever have done. And I tip my hat proverbially to you. Good. That's the wrong one, Meoni. You tried Morrowind once, but that one is a very dated game. If you want to try a very dated game that you can play, that's really good, but you're going to have a tough time, but it still plays good, play the Unity version of Daggerfall. You can get it on GOG.com. Good old games. It's a very good game, but it's hard as nails. But the Unity version adds like modern controls to it, if that makes sense. I pressed the wrong button again, like an idiot. This one doesn't give ones? Oh. Doesn't it? Did I think I might have just like blurred my vision and read it wrong. That's fine, we'll do this and then we'll do ones. Tired, Meoni is tired. Wrong button again. You were thinking playing the old Black and White. Oh, Black and White! The original God game. Other than Populous, obviously. I wonder how badly Populous has aged. I used to play that a lot. Probably very badly. Still fun. It's on Steam. Wait, Populous 1 is on Steam? No way. That's awesome. Looks like I might have to dip into the old Peter Molyneux treasure trove of video games that has been lost to time but are brilliant. You know when Peter Molyneux was good? Back in the day in his team? Like Lionhead? Those were the days. Those were the days. Can we have those back? I want to go back to Black and White and Populous and other such games. Even the sequel to Populous was good. Ooh, triple. There's the triple. We don't have enough GP to do identical cast though. Ugh. Okay, I guess we just do this and hope. Oh, we could have used Phallic. Yep, damn. I'm still missing opportunities. I mean, we got a fish. It's not enough. Okay, that's fine. And why did I read that one as having a 1 reward? This one has a 1 reward. Weird. I must have zoned out or something. Where's the bloody... Up here, isn't it? Abandonware? 2 has graphics updates. What? Yeah, Populous 1 and 2 are amazing. The thing is with Morrowind, though, they would have to do much more than just graphical and slight changes. Because Morrowind plays more like D&D than any of the other Elder Scrolls games after it. You know what I mean? Like, it's very much, here is a spreadsheet of stats. They all do things that mean something, that have reasons to exist. And you have to kind of understand what's going on. Sort of. You can kind of blunder through it, but there's a lot of chances to do something. Like swinging a sword, you miss, you know? There's a lot. There's a lot. It's without even looking at magic, and it's such a good game, but yeah. How would modern audiences deal with it? That's the question. Bom 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 bada bom 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 bom. Don't think Morrowind would do so well these days. There's a lot of required exploration to really piece things together. I don't know, saying that though, if they gave it some attention and made a good go at it, then... If they gave it to the same people who made the Oblivion remake, remaster, well, it basically is a remake, then maybe? Just send him to the spot to learn super jump spell. Nothing else, they would have stories after Kessner. True. Throw them in the deep end. If they change it too much, then modern players don't pick it up. They'd also lose the old players. Oh, true. It's a good point. The thing is, though, if they don't do any marketing on it, like they didn't with Oblivion, like there was zero marketing for that, and it's like one of the most profitable things that they've released in a very long time, it could very easily be more profitable than Starfield. Let's be very honest. If not already, you know? Ah, there we go. Because I really don't know if Starfield is going to get any more DLC or love or support from Bethesda, because I enjoyed it, but I'm not their audience, if that makes sense. I like space. I like Bethesda games. It's kind of easy for me to just enjoy it, regardless of its content. So it's not for me. Fallout 5. Isn't the wasn't the rumor Oblivion remaster and then Fallout 3 remaster? Isn't the next Bethesda game Fallout 3 remastered? Do you think they'll shadow drop that at some point? Because that would be something. Fallout 3 was so good. Nice. There we go. Oblivion already had a player base waiting for it. Yeah, Fallout 3 is going to make serious money. That's number 8. And we're on the last stage. Which isn't too bad, actually. If we can do that one mission in the north, or wherever it was. South, wasn't it? This one. We just spam this and get all the 4s we need. And that's like all of the ball lake out the way then, and it's just a case of mapping up the 3, 2s, and 1s, which is... I think we get 3s from this one as well, do we? Is it 3s? Yeah, it's 3s, okay. And 2s and 1s we can do... that for 2s. Or maybe do something like preserved foodstuffs. It's doable. Will I do it tonight? No, probably not. But we can make a good progress on it. A good start. Getting to the level 8 stage, though, that's a good feeling. There's a good feeling. My son's played all of the Fallouts except 76. We played some 76, didn't we, Fran? Yeah, well, I'll join you in a minute, okay? I'm going to do one last fishing adventure. One last little fishing drop, because I'm actually getting tired. I should probably know when to quit. I've got videos to do. We played some Fallout 76, and... we played it more recently as well. So it wasn't like it was, you know, it had NPCs and stuff. It was... It was okay. Is it a game I would recommend to people who have played Fallout, like the other games? No, not really, no. Because the MMO side of it didn't interest me, like that kind of other people's thing. And there's quite a lot of the game that does involve that. Right, so we need from this one, this last one that we're doing, we've got one of the fish, got two of the fish. So we need a moon whip, a lunar anemone, the big fish, that's the cutter, right? Right, there's the moon whip. So in theory, we should be able to change to the other bait now. But we'll do this last one, I think. Because that's 3 fish from that, and there's 6 fish, yeah. Okay, and then the others are small bite, big bite, big bite. Okay, so if we go for the big bites first. No. Not getting any love there, are we? Unfortunately. There's the small bite. That should be an arsenic flower. No, it's not. That's the that's a moon whip. Oh. Go away, moon whip. The heck? We'll do the small jawed fish. So we're looking for the Colta arseni? No, we've got that. What the hell are we looking for? The lunar anemone. Right. Yeah, that's what we're after. Which is a 1 tug, so maybe we just keep doing that until we get... There it is. So now we switch to big boy lures, and we're looking for a 2 tug and a 3 tug. Right, we've got a proc. So now we're waiting for the 2 or the 3, which is a 27-second to 29-second cast, apparently. Which feels about right. Alright, that's the triple. So that's going to be the Polypius sulphurus. Now we need the Regitois, the Lamentorum Regitois. Which is also, I mean, we can benefit from doing that. We should have surface slapped that, actually. Not that the chances are... that's a single tug, that's useless. I don't know why we're bothering luring that in. Go away. So it should be 27 to 29. I haven't been counting, though. That's the triple again. Maybe we shouldn't use the ambitious lure. Maybe it's... Well, we could use the ambitious lure and use surface slap. That's the plan. Right, and then we pop this. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing, but maybe we get lucky. We just need that one fish, and that's not it. It's going to take me 2 minutes to get one fish, isn't it? Let's do that. Maybe we don't use ambitious at all. Yeah, but we're still getting... Go away. We're not going to use it. I'm not going to use the lure. We're not going to use it. We're just going to coast it. And if it gives it us, then yay. If not, then... Oh. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, we ran out of bait for that one. Oh, of course we did. Shit. Can you get it off of the other bait? I actually don't know. It might have been from this bait. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. It was actually from the worm. That's why we weren't getting it. I didn't look at the right column. The freaking idiot. Blah, 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 blah. I made a bit of a mistake, Carino. The reason we don't have a tortoise is because it's a two tug from these. Why didn't I make that assumption? What is wrong with me? I'm tired. Such an easy mistake to make. And now we're screwed. That's depressing. I mean, we got silver. Why am I complaining? Alright, well. There we go. 248 fish data. I mean, that's pretty good. That's going up pretty quick. Might be just silver, but honestly, that's going to be pretty easy to finish off. And then once we've done Fisher, which we will probably be able to do tomorrow, we'll probably start with Alchemy. Then maybe we'll do Culinarian and then do it this way. And then we're done at that point. That's awesome. And then it's points, baby, points. Which we haven't got many of. There we go. That'll be today's stream. Quite tired. Gonna rest up. Got some videos to make for the rest of the week. I hope that was enjoyable for those of you who came by. I appreciate each and every one of you. Instead of hooking, you don't lose. Oh, yeah. We should use rest, yeah. Yeah, for some reason I didn't put 2 and 2 together on that lure. Anyway, Twitch people, I'll hopefully find somebody to raid on YouTube. Thank you so much for watching. Possibly tomorrow we'll be back with a stream. Depends how long it takes me to edit some of the things that I have planned. But yeah, much love. Enjoy the rest of your time zone, your evening, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. Thank you for watching.